Well, hello! We're here. We're live. Hi. Today, 6 hours of shiny hunting. And as you can tell, we already have a shiny on screen. Yep. Shiny Lickitung. It took a while. It indeed took a while, but he's here. And I want him. Before that, I also did get to see another shiny. What was it? What was the shiny? So yeah, we did see 2 Snorlax, 1 Rhyhorn, and what was the other one? It was not Chansey, right? So Chansey's still my most seen shiny. That was Chansey number 8. Regardless, I'm going to know. I'm not going to waste too much time on this, and we'll get to capture it. There it is. It was 220 actually, which is interesting, right? Because I did keep catching just for a brief little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna take the golden raspberries. I'm gonna throw them at it, so we can guarantee that a catch will be made. Pretty much. And yeah, shiny Lickitung. I won't need anything else after this, which is good, because that was incredibly tiring. Perfect. 221, yay! But yeah, I got the Lickitung. I won't need anything else. I will check for other things real quick here. And then we'll leave, right? I will quickly check for berries, right? Because berries are indeed quite useful. So let's check real quick for them, and then we'll leave. Now, then, we should either go for a Seadra, because that's the one that I'm still missing, obviously, that I have still missing. Right, so Seadra might be the next option, or we go for Staryu, another one. I might do that. I might actually go for another Staryu real quick, because we need one. Golden Raspberry. Golden Raspberries are nice. It just really frustrates me that I can't get enough fossils. That is indeed pissing me off. But there's really nothing I can do in this case. We should be leaving. We should be leaving. We won't be going for Squirtle yet. There's just no time for that yet. So I think, yeah. I think first I will release all the Lickitung. Also, I haven't checked yet. Hold up. Let me check what it even was. Alright, let me see. What? I'm guessing hasty as usual, right? It's a male Lickitung. Gentle. Okay, that's defense down and special defense up. Then I will mark it as my favorite. And then we shall release those in a bit. But first I shall leave. And make some munya. We'll get some money back. We don't need like the other berries and stuff, so we won't care about that. Remember, we also still need a we still need to see when we're gonna get Charmander and stuff. Unless we are interested in something else. That's the question. Nah, I think I will go Staryu. I will definitely go Staryu. So let's do that. So first of all, I will release these guys. That's first. The first thing we'll do is get rid of the candy, so we don't need that anymore. I'll get rid of the pineapple berries because we don't need those. And I'm getting rid of the nana berries. And honestly, I might as well get rid of the regular raspberries, because now I can just easily farm golden ones, so why would I care about these? We'll get rid of the status buffs things as well, right? Real quick. We don't need those either. Right, so let's do that. Right, let's get rid of those things. Then I'll get rid of the golden pineapple berries. And quickly, the golden nanap berries. Those guys are gone. Pretty much perfect, right? Easy. Aside from that, I don't really need anything else. I mean, I could get rid of the max. How much are max revives? 17,000. Why would I not get rid of those? Anything else that I would not need? Interestingly, you can sell fossils. Huh. That might be something worth considering at one point, maybe. Max potions, we won't need those either. I guess max elixir I will still keep around. Help, I had to sneeze. Oh god. That made a noise. Interesting noise. So, I am here to buy, actually. And I will spend my money immediately on, you guessed it, lures. Because I spent a lot, lost a lot of lures doing this. So that's a nice plan. Alright. Now then. This isn't so bad. We got this, right? So now I need to switch out one Pokemon for, Charizard. Because flying is indeed important. So I think I'm sending... Weeping Bell into the trenches. Right. Then we'll start flying on Charizard. We will fly to... We'll fly away. We'll fly down to... Fuchsia. Fuchsia? Is it Fuchsia or Fuchsia? Fuchsia, I think. City. So we can take care of that. So yeah, let's go down here and start grinding. For... Staryu. Thank you, Zoom. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So yeah, let's try and farm Staryu, because we have to. Shit. Well, here we go. That is not too fun. Here's Crocrock. Hi, Crocrock. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hold up. Perfect. But here we go. So yeah, we need one more of these guys. Sadly. Oh. I should capture a bunch of those. But do you like the KK Crocorock? Maybe I do. Maybe I do like him. You should change your profile picture to a Crocorock with a nice white hat. Oh. That's pretty useful now. So did you watch the final episode of The Boys? No. Because I haven't even watched anything of The Boys. Shocker, I know. But I haven't. I haven't watched anything of The Boys. Nothing. I just know it from clips. And those clips make me think, like, maybe I don't want to watch this. See, I knew you like those people. Indeed, I do. I'm in love with them. Oh yeah, let's get a Staryu, right? Let's get a Staryu. Right. You know what happened to Homeland and Billy Butcher? That much I know, yes. You are not allowed to evolve. That much I know. Crap. Are you dumb? Why did you break out? Oh, that's a running animation. Do you have no time to watch anything? Many reasons. I work out a lot. That's another reason. That's like at least 1.5 hours gone. I edit some stuff. Now I'm uploading stuff on TikTok occasionally again. To go over there. I think tomorrow we'll finally have enough time to set up Twitch again. So we'll dual stream, if it works, that is. I haven't found the time to do that yet. I looked at it, looked rather complicated actually. It looked rather like it would fry my brain, but we'll have to see how that turns out. Maybe alternatively Rumble. We'll have to see. You dip chocolate cookie on the milk. Not necessarily, particularly. Why do you judge me for watching Madam Web? Why would I not judge you for watching Madam Web? One of the worst movies ever created in human history. You dickhead, stop jumping. It just keeps going. Oh, that was still excellent. Cannot complain about that one. Thank you. But Poke, I was depressed that day I watched it. No wonder you were depressed. Joker 2 was the worst. My ears were bleeding. Not just the ears were bleeding, the heart as well. Damn it. Do not do anything stupid. Just get into the balls and then we'll just chill in the air and wait a little bit. We'll just wait a little bit. And that's that, right? We don't need to do all that much. Right? Maybe I could always... I don't know. Lapras. How do we do Lapras? No, I was depressed over my black man, you retard. Your black man? Gay? Question mark? What is this? Stop! Stop! What? Damn it. I hate farming this thing. Number 6. By the way, I've encountered a guy who streams Mario 64 blindfolded. Yeah, you heard that right. Mario 64 blindfolded. Blindfolded. Maybe I should go back to him. It's been long enough. Maybe you should. Right, back to your old lost love. Yeah. And he does actually decently well. It's kind of shocking. I thought you're acting like that's a new thing. No, but it's like I've seen it for the first time and it was like, bro, that is definitely something. That's definitely something. Looked so interesting. He knew exactly where to walk. He knew exactly like where the coins were supposed to be. That's just crazy to me. That's just crazy. That's crazy dedication. I find that so cool. Why? I'm Rage Bait. This is frustrating. This is indeed frustrating. And then finally, by the way, guys, I can finally start, next week. I can possibly finally start uploading Let's Go Eevee videos. Uploading, not releasing, uploading. But this time I won't be stupid. Because right now I still have Blaze Black 2 videos until, probably end of June. Just because someone betrays someone doesn't mean they will again. Well, you can find out, my friend. You can indeed find out. So yeah, after Staryu, if we get it, I will chain up, right? I will chain up Horsey again. And we'll do Horsey all over again and hope that it happens. I hope at least that it happens. Like your exes. Would you, by the way, bring them up the entire time? Like, doesn't this get old? I've caught 10. 10 of these guys. Alright. I'm like thinking. If I go back and forth, right? I spawn a Lapras. I fly over. I spawn a Lapras. I fly over. Again. And then I can just despawn and respawn everything. And maybe with a little bit of luck, I could get a Lapras to spawn. Like, there's no chance I'll probably capture one, even if I wanted to, right? But, like, the idea sounds fun. Anything to annoy makes a Krokorok happy. So it would seem. So it would seem. Yeah, maybe I should use Chansey. Because Chansey's not, funnily enough, Chansey's not the 1% spawn in Cerulean Cave. So this might be the perfect alternative to try something. That's a Starmie, bro. That is a Starmie, bro. That is indeed a Starmie. Over here. Just let me get that up, jeez. Okay, will we die soon? Hopefully not. I want to live a long, long life. Of course, my mom's genes might cause a little trouble. But we'll see. We'll see. 84 for Metapod. I can also find the Master Trainer for Charizard and start that as well. Oh, you cannot evolve. You're not allowed to. You keep saying I'm so negative about this. You are indeed. You are indeed. You live, big guy. Well, of course you also have to do things that benefit your health. So you can indeed live long. That... Shit. That wasn't what I wanted. We're getting closer to what I want. We're getting closer to the 30, 31. You what? How? No fucking way, dude. It broke out. If you knew what I have been through this year, you would think the same. Not really. We'll keep going on until morale improves. Poor shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me every single damn time, bro, now. Even though these are excellent throws. This shit is indeed pissing me off. It just keeps getting worse. I don't know why. Well, we can try it with Lapras, right? Like, legit just, like, in and out of this route. Right? And then return. Maybe it does spawn. Of course, I wouldn't know that. Right? Would have to figure that out. It might work. Yeah, I'm not falling for that, bitch. That's really a really subtle flea animation. That's a really subtle flea animation. That is so subtle. You need to be indeed careful. That is such a subtle... That's such a subtle bait. If bro doesn't move much, it's kind of brutal. That could be kind of brutal. All right. It's number 17. Huh. Maybe I'll sell a few raspberries, actually, honestly. Golden raspberries, if I need some Ultra Bolts after this. Maybe not specifically after this, but after Horsey, because that one moves actually quite a lot, right? It does like this floaty animation where it like floats around from like left to right in a slow manner, and you have to actually hit it, so that's not particularly fun. 61 for Caterpie. I need to really be careful that I don't fuck up and then something evolves. Also, I think I haven't saved after Lickitung, so I think I should actually do that right now. But Poke, we'll keep moving on. There's no point in dooming. Croc is never talking about death. Why do you even talk about death? Buddy, you're 24. This fucking thing is pissing me off. You were the one so negative after your breakup. Yep, because that was a breakup. But things change. There's no point in sitting back and being sad. Doesn't fix anything, won't fix the problem, won't do nothing. I will fix the problem. I will work this story with my own bare hands, because this is crazy. Ultra Ball's green, and it still refuses to stay in there. Back to back, you absolute dickhead. We'll keep moving on. There's no other choice. But no one understands the poor Krokorok. Well, nobody's coming to save you, big guy. You gotta save yourself. My guy, nothing changes. If nothing changes. Shocker, I know. I'll die like deer. Well, I think deer's still alive, though I'm curious where this man has gone. Because he said he will be back in a week, and now it's like 2 weeks. Maybe I should DM him again. Where are the... Buddy, I'm over 21 star you at this point. Over 20 star you. At this point, they gotta spawn more instead of just fucking Magikarp over and over again. Hello. I won't complain much, but today I want to see some numbers, right? You make it sound so easy. It isn't easy, but what other choice do you have? That's the thing, right? It isn't easy. But what else can you do? What other choice do you have? Come here. Strike me. Strike me. Good. Maybe I just need better friends. Sometimes, yeah, maybe. Depends on what you hang around with the entire time. Sometimes you do hang around people that just drag you down constantly. That really depends. Come on. Every single time. I hope Jigglypuff is fine with Great Bolts. I swear to God, I hope really Jigglypuff is fine with Great Bolts. Thank you. Metapod level 56. Jigglypuff can go out soon, right? I want to have at least 2 today. How? Poke, Krokorok. Damn, Poke admits he isn't a good friend. No, but you probably have other people as well, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you probably have other people as well, right? Don't you? Yes, but I did that. I caught a lot of people after I realized, these people aren't doing me any favor here. They make shit worse. Especially after I moved. And now, obviously, I try harder than before because I've got something I want to have. Let me see, what is this? Science says watching movies helps us navigate the world with less stress and anxiety. Well, obviously, right? That's actually... Is that really surprising? Is that really surprising? I mean, yes. That's not a shocker, right? People have like different coping mechanisms. Movies might be yours in this case, right? That's not particularly something surprising, is it? At least in my opinion, it isn't. Oh, running animation. Okay, for this one, I'm actually so scared I will definitely use something. That was a really delayed throw. What was going on here? Okay. No wonder you are never relaxed. I'm naturally never relaxed, which is due to my life circumstances. Always expecting something bad to happen. Though now, currently, things are pretty nice. There's nothing bad happening. Everything's going really, really well. I can't really complain. Everything is indeed going quite well. Hello, hello! Hi, Stomachs! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi. We'll see. Okay, sorry rotating. Love to see that. Alright, there's another one. Capture that. And then we're gonna try some... I'm gonna figure something out. I'm gonna try something. The duck may indeed try something. Doing really well, Duck. How have you been? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Nah, around on Twitter, you might become a... Twitter, you might become a psycho. Well, not yet, right? Twitter is Twitter, but it's not that bad. I spent less time on Twitter as well. In fact, I've decided to generally spend less time on Twitter because it is quite, it's very much pointless. Maybe I'll do like an occasional post. But it's more so if there's something actually genuinely interesting me. Currently, I'm only opening Twitter so I can, check, news for Dokkan Battle. And that's legit that. That's all I do, in fact. I just check Dokkan Battle news and that's it. Because, right, they don't drop, the news on fucking characters in the game itself on the news section. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you place... Bro. See, if I go bald, it is because of these fuckers. These are the reasons I might go bald. You know? Indeed. You realize that the retired platform? Nah, it's just currently there's not enough people to rage bait. There's no interesting people to rage bait right now. To anger. Eventually run out of people to anger because they block you. Alright, here comes the fun part. Waiting simulator. So what I'm gonna do What? Since when? Why is there Lapras? I didn't even change the route. No way. There's Lapras here? Interesting. And if I'm really close... Chat! I found the solution! I found the solution to Shiny Hunt Lapras. I'll just chill over here. I'll just chill over here. And then there's a chance I might just get Lapras. Why did I not find this out way sooner that I can do it this way? Should I get Twitter? Nah, I wouldn't recommend. Like, it's like fun for a little bit, but eventually everything's just shouting matches. Oh, what is that, Ms. Apple? Let me have a look-see here. But, so many butts. I want to touch yours. Moving on. This is almost optimal, actually. Well, almost, that is. That is that the Lapras spawns. Though, honestly, I think doing it alternatively might be better. What kind of mother would fulfill these requests? Interesting. That's interesting. That's so interesting. Maybe this is actually the best location to do this on. Honestly, might not be the best location to do this on. Maybe I'll go a little bit further over there. Does Lapras still spawn or not? In this bed, at least you'd feel... You'd, see real spam people. Interesting. It can't be bad. I've been on Reddit. Reddit is worse. There's no argument to be made. Reddit is indeed worse. Ah, so Lapras does show up. And if it does show up, I can just go there and grab it. If it does show up. But, this isn't particularly the best location? Yes. Why would you be on Reddit? Reddit is hell. It's so weird. If I stay on here, does Lapras still spawn? Probably not, right? It never did. They banned me. Well, that's not particularly surprising, though, is it? Another one. Okay. No, Lapras does not spawn. That's so interesting. That means if I go a little bit further over there, it does spawn. Interesting. This guy openly interesting. Okay, well, we'll add that as well. Sounds fun. Well, not the thing he does, but I'm a good boy. That doesn't matter. Bro, Reddit knocks you out for all kinds of reasons, bro. It's Reddit. You know your pet would never do anything bad. Were you racist on Reddit? Yes, and? You mean yes, and? Huh, I guess we'll just stay there. This isn't really optimal. If I go for Lapras, I'll actively hunt it down. Anyways, so right now we want Staryu. Optimally, we'd get it pretty quickly. Already thought, bro, it was there. Almost got scared here. How would I know what race the people are? Honestly, if you just like post under post a reply under somewhere something, right, and you just drop the N word, probably you would find out pretty quickly. You'd probably find out quite quickly. So yeah. We'll just have to see what's gonna happen here, cause right, we have a chance to get a Staryu today. After that, we'd do either Horsey. We could also go for Jigglypuff, because that is easier to catch. So many options. And then we have a lot of Staryu. Then on Saturday and Sunday, I will farm the Elite Four a couple of times, right? I do like 10 runs. That's 10 million Poké Dollars. With half of that, we'll buy some... not 10 million. 1 million Poké Dollars. Maybe go 1.5 million Poké Dollars, right? And we'll farm those. Then I spend 500k on Lure, 500k on Pokeballs, and 500k on repels. Small repels. And then we'll just repel spam over and over and over again until we do get what we want for some areas. We'll just do that for Lapras. Easy. Because we do need one. And that's legit that. That's the plan. So we'll just repel spam and victory will be mine. And then also I still need fossils. So that's also something I have to farm. Particularly, I want to know if you can do the glitch again, the day spawn, right? The day skip you can do in the game over and over again to make the fossil spawn. Also, something that will be interesting is, right, Gen 3 fossils will have to breed. So that's something. The Gen 8 fossils will be pretty interesting as well. Those are interesting. Gen 6 can be bred, so that's not a problem. Yeah, Gen 8 will be interesting. Gen 7 doesn't have fossils. Gen 9 doesn't have fossils. And Gen 5 I have to breed again. But I think you can breed those in Sword and Shield, so that wouldn't be a problem. Gen 4 I think we can hunt in Scarlet and Violet, so that's not a problem. No. Behave. That's a good amount of Staryu, would I say. Right? That's a good amount of Staryu. I'm just tired. Yeah, poor Apple. That is truly something. That's truly something. But yeah, what can you do, Ms. Apple? What can you do? Life just is like that. I actually had a really good night. I slept really well. I haven't felt tired yet at all. Right. And right now should technically be the time-wise, right, where I should slow down a little bit, but I don't feel like that at all. Isn't that nice? I don't feel like that at all. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel good. They get quite mad seeing another shiny Chansey. I don't know. Usually around this time I get like tired. Usually. I don't know. Just happens, right? Just happens. It just does. And that's that. Also, I found 3 more Pokemon that I haven't uploaded yet. Which is interesting, right? So I found Palkia, Mantike, and something. What was it else? What else was it? I found Palkia, Mantike. Oh, Mamoswine. I found Mamoswine as well as not as an upload, which was interesting. Hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So those were another few that I found that was like, wait a minute, I do not have those? That's so interesting. So now I have to re-edit my 4-hour video. Yay. Oh, another one? Another one. Well, fine by me. Fine by me. Have a look-see at this. Oh, wedding dramas. Oh, God. Lord of mercy. That sounds fun. That sounds indeed fun. That does sound fun. I need to be a bit careful, because if they fly under me, I can't see them anymore. Hey guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet and subscribed, it would be pretty damn awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because we have so many cool people here. Oh yeah, Pokegirl Alexia just released a new song. Interesting. Interesting. Is life worth living? Yes! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We must continue. Yes, it is. Yes, it indeed is. Oh my god, Duck, do this. Another one? How many have you found? Oh god. Well, since we want to do longer videos, I think that is fine. Why is it worth living, Duck? The people! The people are worth living for. You need to do this. I will. The people. The people. Ah, okay. Okay, Jacob. Interesting. And for me, especially someone, it's easily worth living for. But the people are retarded. My people aren't. Well, my people are, but I still love you guys. I still do. Okay, another one. Okay, I still haven't figured out how to turn this off, by the way. Yep, super smart. I still don't know how to turn this off. It just takes a while for a shiny to show up, but right, we got the Lickitung already. We can do the Staryu. Of course, I hope that we get another one before. I know that's a lie. could say something, but I won't. That's how every politician acts. Nope, I do, in fact. Streaming makes you guys, and streaming makes life indeed very fun. It does. It does make life very fun. I will check DMs later. Well, I already have, but I can't listen to the songs right now. Bro, barista fired for serving coffee with the N symbol to elderly Jewish customer. First of all, how the fuck did you know that man was Jewish? I guess they do have the Judar. How do you know this? I guess maybe that elderly customer did wear something that made it obvious, but like, bro, that's crazy work. That's generational hate. These were our last 2 new release music videos. Okay. We love nerdcore. We love nerdcore here. Wouldn't be sad if I get a Magikarp. Wouldn't that be so tragic? You know, something crazy is happening right now, and what is that? Except the legendary ship that I've been seeing. You showed me. Lapras, and gone. There's this politician who called unemployed people roaches. From where? From where? So now Gen Z made this insta handle 3 to 4 days ago. It's at 13 million already here. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, there are people who stay unemployed on purpose, right? Those exist. We have those here, right? They could work, they just don't because working does pay as well as staying unemployed. But yeah, I think most people don't want to be unemployed. I think most people wouldn't like to be unemployed. That's just the theory, of course, but you know, I do think most people want to work, get a job. Roach public party. And it's crazy. That is so interesting. I mean, that is so interesting. That is indeed so interesting. Well, somebody definitely pissed them off. Understandably so, because, yeah, you know, if somebody called me a roach, right, and I'm not even at fault for my unemployment, right, that's just cruel. Celeste TV is a yaoi girl. Why am I not surprised? See, the thing is, I just found out that out in the YouTube short. Why am I not surprised? The thing is, like, I'm not surprised because most people that consume yaoi are women, right? The consumer base for yaoi is straight women. The majority consumer base for yaoi is straight women. No doubt about it. The numbers speak for themselves. While the Yuri consumers, straight dudes. It is straight dudes. These people don't want to be unemployed, obviously. Unless you live in Germany, then that's different. Also, Jeff Bezos just became a little bit more sympathetic to me. All of a sudden, that man said that the lower 50% should not pay taxes because they just make 3% of all taxes. Damn. My guy is interested. My boy turned a new leaf. I don't know. That's so interesting that he said that. It's so weird. Jeff Bezos entering his commie arc. I can see it. Yeah, but not on my friends. Or he's a comment. Hi there. Well, obviously, but like. Straight women are the consumers of yaoi. You especially see that when you look at target audience specifically for Japan. You can clearly tell that. Like you can see that. Like you can easily see that. Right, we have the numbers. Would he pay for you all then? I guess. But like if it's just like 3%, how does that greatly matter? They might as they might as well just increase the taxes somewhere else. The Bezos just turned a new leaf. Okay, Krokorok, what did you find though? What did you find? What do you mean what did I just find? What did you find? Don't tell me it's Gluskin fan art again, or Chris Walker X what was the main character called? What on earth is this? What am I reading? It just keeps getting progressively worse. Yeah, bro, we're getting put in jail just for reading this. Diabolical. I'll get told. What the fuck is wrong with people? Indeed. What the fuck is wrong with people? There's limits. I think we've reached them. And that was 7 years ago. Well, maybe he's even in jail now. Read it. Read it. One of the comments she read was do not deny the yaoi girl her content. This was when she was live. This is not a shocker to me. This is not surprising in any way, shape, or form to me. I could just admit that's... could you just admit that so openly? That's... The problem is, like, here's the thing, right? As long as they haven't committed a crime, they could technically admit it out in the open. But the question is, like, if that's the real name, if this person did use the real name, bro got a visit. Bro got a visit after that. Now, where is it? I'll go over a little bit again. Just to make a Lapras spawn. Spawn Lapras. Do it. Do it. Do it. You want to send me the rest? Me to send the rest? I think. I mean, you can do it. Do it. I feel I'm in a good mood to see man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. It's longer than the Bible. I highly doubt that, but it's pretty long probably. I'm curious now. Send it. I'm curious. Now I'm indeed curious. We have reached officially an hour of shiny hunting without a second shiny yet. After 2 hours, we should technically get another one. According to the numbers. I should really try out the trick. We're gonna do that next week. I'm gonna try out the trick. The repel trick thingy. We'll do it. And see if that's faster or not. Also, I want to check something real quick. Because we do want a shiny on sword and shield. So let's jump into Cerebi, right? Because I have to look some stuff up. Right? Because I do need to prepare something. Interesting. So the Brilliant Aura is 1 in 455, which is rather interesting. That's essentially Friend Safari, isn't it? That's less than Friend Safari. Isn't Friend Safari 1 in 512? Huh. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Bro. And it got worse. This question just get like this like post just gets it continuously worse, man. Oh, and Dynamax Adventures, we have those as well. Though, here's my theory. Do we want to go for the legendaries first? For Dynamax Adventures, once we do them? That is the just keeps going. It just gets worse continuously. Because then we had to go right first for Suicune, Entei, Raikou, Lugia, Ho-Oh. Nah, we'll do legendaries. We'll do like halfway, right? We'll do like legendaries halfway. Lucky thing is, I do have Suicune saved, so we won't have that problem. At least not a lot. I do have Suicune saved. So we can go for that one as well first, technically. And one of the legendaries we'll probably do last is Zygarde. Methinks. I think Zygarde might be one of the last ones. It's really hard. If you're wondering, the main question was why do people hate non-offending? Yeah, that makes sense. Non-offending. Bro, I wouldn't say that out in the open. ever. I would just keep that to myself. It hit therapy and that's all. That's the only thing you can do. Again, apparently it is linked to brain damage. So that's so interesting. Because they can offend at any given moment. Yep. That is true. So yeah, guys, don't drop your kids. Do not drop your kids. PDF is a PDF. Yep. Do not drop your kids. Or they may end up having interest. The what buy? What is a girl buy? No. I will not say. That would just sound zesty. The first thing he says is he admits he is one, which is so crazy. Which is so crazy. These people out there are... technically, they're not really hiding it, right? Just go on Blue Sky. Just go on Blue Sky. They're not hiding it. Right? Just go on Blue Sky. Bro, guys, I just realized, right? You cannot breed the Galar fossils. So we'll really have to reset these fuckers over and over. Can you get pregnant? Nope, I am a male. A man. I have a wiener. I cannot get pregnant. There's more. Oh. He could just keep trying to justify it. He just keeps going to justify it. How do you even find this? This is what I find when I go dumpster diving. Okay, Saj. Yep. But you can. I can help you. Halbe Bibel, ganzer Hurensohn. As we say in German. That's all there is to it. Let's spawn another Lapras. You want another Lapras? That's a Lapras. No, thank you. Okay, Saj. Okay, Saj. Indeed. We are still here, looking for... Hopefully never. Hopefully never. Well, technically they already accept it. In certain places. Anyways. You ever get food craving for a specific... Sure, yeah. Sure. Just recently I had it with gummy bears. I just wanted something along the lines of gummy bears. I was just there and I was like, yep, I want gummy bears right now, right here. We're gonna be stuck here for a little bit, I think. Get yourself comfy, get some food. We will be waiting here. We're playing the waiting simulator. The good thing is I can't wait until we can finally get into a game where I actually have to do something, right? Which is going to be Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, right? Where we have to press buttons and Shinies will be flying to us in flying colors because it's that easy. I can't indeed wait for that to happen. Before I left home yesterday, I was craving for corned beef hash. That's interesting. I just had gummy bears, right? We watched the one video with the small TikTok shops, right? And then like this lady was like just preparing gummy bears on this stick, and I was like, cool, now I want gummy bears. Now I want gummy bears. That was painful. Too bad I didn't have gummy bears. Finally, the end. There's even a fucking reply agreeing with this. I can't do this. What the fuck? Okay, enough. Enough for today. Enough for today. I think we had enough for today. Don't we? I think we have. So what was the alternative? Do you go get nothing? I'm currently losing weight, so nothing. I got nothing. I don't get nothing. I want to diet. I still have a little bit to go. It's kind of slowed down, so I may need to adjust my calorie intake. I'm hungry. Hungry apple, well, you still have to wait for dinner. Sadly. How's the progress? I still need 5 kilograms. But it has really slowed down. I dropped like half a kilogram per week. Maybe. That's currently a big maybe. Oh, hasn't this been deleted? Wait, this is still on the platform? I guess no moderation, so like, why would this be deleted? Well, the moderation maybe agrees. That would be rather terrifying, though. They did. We're still here. We still have to wait. Well, I do hope that in like 40 minutes maybe one shows up. Also, I haven't been wanting to eat anything. I get full of the breakfast. I didn't have anything for lunch. Not bad. I just eat lunch most of the time. I just eat lunch. Today I had pancakes. The high protein variant. Which was nice. And then some protein powder with milk. And that was my food. Night breakfast, lunch, snack, dinner. Snack. The snack queen strikes again. Anyways. Just pissing me off. Come on, please. An hour, no shiny. Over an hour. Hour 20 minutes. But I do want something. Honestly, I don't believe that, So I don't believe that Pidgey and Spearow can still catch up to the amount of shiny Pokemon I've got when it comes to Chansey, right? It's my... I've seen 8 Chansey by now, right? Which is so interesting. The snacks are crispy treats. I don't even do snacks, currently. Right, so I had 8 Chansey by now. My second most seen shiny must be Magikarp. Right, it must be Magikarp. And then Zubat. Then it's like between Tentacool, between Tentacool, Snorlax, Rhyhorn. Right, when it comes to overdupes, mine are fruits or salad or a salad. Salads are nice. I haven't tried dehydrating apples yet. I have to do that. Okay, let's go over again and let's have a little look-see. Spawn the Lapras real quick. Come on, spawn one, thank you. Where is it, bro? I want you to spawn a Lapras, that's one. Nope, that's a Magikarp, bro. Where is that? There it is. Right, might as well spawn one once in a while. Might as well, you know? What the fuck? Bro, what is this? Are you happy you read that? Ruined my whole all day, bro. That ruined my whole all day. Those are man-made horrors beyond my comprehension, indeed. This is insane. That's a thing. That's just outright mentally ill. That's crazy. Me traumatized. Me not happy. Me indeed traumatized. That's not great. That's not great. That is not great. I just discovered that you can schedule things on TikTok. That's pretty interesting. Videos, if you have the TikTok Studio app. That's interesting. That might be something I might consider doing, right? And just fire away, bro. Just fire away. Might be a fun idea to do that. Might be indeed a fun idea. Because legit, right, I'll just reuse my YouTube shorts and just throw them up there. Just poke TikTok with it and see what sticks. That is legit the plan. But he was defending his desire, so... Just because I crave gummy bears doesn't mean I get to have them. Doesn't mean I just get to, break into a supermarket and steal them. Can you make the Minecraft? You mean I can't do it? You mean the fucking villager thing? I will not do that. Think you just yapping would do better on TikTok? Possibly, yeah. But what would I yap about? Christ, there's another one? Fine, good that they're beating his that makes me happy. They're beating his that's a good thing. I see no problem. That is indeed a good thing. That does make me quite happy. They're beating his and hopefully they continue. When those shiny just despawn. No way it didn't. No way it didn't. You're just baiting me. I'm not falling for that. Not again. I should start a new thing, chat. On my end, let's go Eevee for me. Pain. Guys, what is it called? Right, Johnstone, which is a shiny hunter, has something very interesting, right? He has the shiny Orban. The section where you where if you trick him into believing that he failed a shiny, you get banned. He does that. Fuck, you shouldn't think that would definitely do better on TikTok. I'll try that. Maybe I'll try it. We'll see. Okay. Do you like the comment about San Diego? San Diego particularly. Even more pain. It was a shot. Yeah, you deserve that one. Bro, if you missed the shiny Eevee, you'd kind of deserve it at that point. Bro, how do you fail a shiny Eevee, man? That's just cruel. Lapras. Spawn. Lapras. That's cruel, my guy. I wouldn't want to be you. I wouldn't want to be you, indeed. I've never heard of there being... Maybe they are there. I can't even say the word because like it's so dangerous with how YouTube treats me. Right? They abuse me, chat. YouTube abuses me. Did you know that? Can I even say that? I can. They do. They make me suffer. And so does Let's Go Eevee today. It seems. So it would seem. Was talking Mr. gets a shiny every hour. Well, not every hour, and I had a quite painful experience yesterday. So I can't complain, right? So I chained Lickitung, right? Reading that whole thing made your day. Indeed, that was absolute cinema peak. Right? I did find 2 Snorlax. And then a Rhyhorn, and then another Chansey, and then the Lickitung. So that wasn't too fun either. Well, it is true that I get a lot of shinies in this game. I get a lot of the stuff that I don't want and don't need. It's not like I'm asking for this. It's not like I'm asking to get mistreated. But his game. I just want to get a different colored freak. Another one. That'd be pretty damn awesome. But yeah, I did spray my cats with my cat with the hairspray for cats, right? And now, bro, it just stays away. Bro, it just stays away from me, bro. I've broken bro's trust. Brock, I will spray you with hairspray. Yep, you heard that right. Scale spray to reduce itchiness. I was on another stream yesterday on Twitch as a mod. Bro was modded. Very interesting. Indeed, very interesting. Sounds good. Sounds good. Now, I would like a shiny Staryu. And why do I get to see so many tentacles that nobody was asking for? Spawn a Lapras. Or not. There it is. Once in a while, I do like spawning a Lapras. Just because I can. Just because I can. Well, he needed another mod, so I had to fill out a form. Fill out a form? Bro just got hired. Job application as a mod. Well, at least it's not for Discord. You'd have to get a little bit more weight for that one. Possibly. To achieve Discord mod. That's so interesting. Honestly. What? Aw. Lapras? Do it. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ski Broski. The things to do. Things to do. But none of the things I want to happen. Poké, don't spray me a form. Yeah. Some people want have like a specific, like a form to apply as a mod, which is so interesting. I will not spray you. Maybe I'll be nice and won't spray you. Maybe I will be a nice man and not spray you. Hello, Starmie. It's been a while since there has been one. Maybe I will be nice for 2-Starmie even. Oh, that's rather interesting. I wonder if you changed this thing. How many could you get? Your duck does all the work himself. He's independent. I'm a strong and independent man. As I should be. Yeah, we thought about the same thing, didn't we, Little Apple? I'm a strong and independent man. That's so cringe. It's cringe when a woman says it. It's just even more cringe when a dude says it. Like, wow, you're a normal functioning human being. Wow. Wow. You can live on your own. Shocking. Indeed. That's truly something. Normal human discovers normal human things. shocking. So my mom says hi to you. Welcome back. Hi to Jacob, mom. Welcome, bro. My brain is fried. Marriage is dead. It's an interesting video. I don't know. That's an Asmongold video. Do I want to react to Asmongold? I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe not. At least if it's not if it's not just a clip. Okay, let's have a look-see again. Let's spawn a Lapras. Shiny Lapras right now. No. Hello. A man had dreams, okay? A man had dreams, and those dreams were immediately crushed, as they should. But we are here, stuck forever. Indeed. Looking for a Lapras. A Lapras? I mean, Lapras works as well, but that's highly unlikely. A Starius. I can move on to Horsey. Seadra. As they should. As they should. I was helping my mom out today at her place. Some boxes of clothes that my dad never wear in storage shed. Ah, well that makes sense. That makes sense indeed. That does make sense. That is logical. Yes. I'll probably have to clean out some stuff soon, right? Because there will definitely be things that I can put away because they won't fit at all anymore. They will just be put away should the day come I become a chunker again. Well, let's hope that day never comes again. Because I do want to hold the weight that I have then. Huh? What the? How? How? Why was there a lap? Huh? Where did you cut? Huh? I'm way too far over. How? How is there a Lapras? You get shiny yet? Yep, licky tongue. And that's that. How on earth? What? Well, that's pretty odd. That's so odd. Why would there be a Lapras? That's so weird. Why did Lapras just show up? Lapras doesn't spawn here. But the route where it spawns on is way too far over there after 2 days. Yep. And 2 shiny Snorlax, 1 shiny Rhyhorn, and another Chansey. Yep, I think Chansey will be the unbeaten master of this game. No doubt. No doubt. Unless I get like 10 more Magikarp here. Impossible. 8 shiny Chansey. Not a single one. Right, overall 9, right? Because the one I caught. But that's about it. And there is another chance that I just find another Chansey, right? Because eventually my stupid owl has to go back to Cerulean Cave for a shiny Ditto. So we'll just keep going. Don't we? We will just keep going. It won't be more fun. It will just get kicked, like, just worse. It will just get worse, possibly. That's Ditto. We need to get another Ditto. That's so interesting. Right? Not another, but wait, like, we need to get a Ditto. I wonder how that goes, honestly. Not particularly excited for that. Mom says good luck with that. I will. I will. I will. I need luck. I need luck. I need a lot of luck. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Won't be that bad, I'm pretty sure. We'll manage. My tummy is full now. Yay! What did you eat? What did you eat? What did you munch? I'm curious. Yikes. Yeah, I really want that. Oh yeah, then we have to, right? We have to chain eventually the duck. Right, Farfetch'd, that's another one we have to go eventually. Won't take that long anymore, and then I have to... So my plan, right, is... My plan is, we'll catch everything that's in this game. Except Mewtwo, right? Right? Then we'll swap over to Eevee. Pikachu. We'll catch everything that's there, and then finally, we will finish off. We will finish off, what is it? We'll finish off, finally, Mewtwo after that. After we caught everything over there, and that's that. That I had some Heart Kenny in the freezer, Jolly Ranchers. Interesting. So, Pokey, you're not going to use Did you get 2 Stomachs, right? Nah, the original's perfect enough, right? The original's totally fine. Right? I don't share. I don't want to be shared, and I don't share. What's mine is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Aren't you the Ditto? Oh, right. I think, yeah, right. Right, poor GT. How does that feel for you? Oh shit, yeah. You didn't think that through, did you? Maybe I'll change my mind then. Not gay if he looks like a woman. Female enough. It's great that Stomachs remembered that. It's so good that she remembered that. Well, I'm blue. Well, that's why I'm getting a shiny Ditto. That's why I'm getting one. Right? It just makes sense. How could I forget something so important? Well, shot himself in the foot. In German, we call that Eigentor. Pokemon FBI calling now. They can't stop me. They can't stop me. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. Correct? Nothing. They can't do anything about it. Eigentor. Correct. Perfect. You did it perfectly. Well, very perfect. Not bad, Ms. Apple. You're getting better at this. We'll have you whisper sweet love to me in German in no time. I've always been good at it. Shut up. Perfect. GT didn't like that, but that's just because of how bitchless he is. Let's not forget that this man gets no play. Less than me. Which is very interesting. Lapras. There it is. Leaving. What was that earlier? The Lapras just coming over from the other side and just like, you know, powering through me aggressively. That could have been, of course. That could have obviously been. What? How? Well, it just came over here. I was like, wait. Can whisper sweet love in your ears tonight. He knows German. But I want you to do it. You are way better at this. Also, you're a woman. That just makes things a lot more fun. That just makes things a lot more interesting, doesn't it? So yeah, you're not getting out of this. You got no choice, no freedom. Even if you think you do, you don't. I'd rather end it all than do that. Same. Well, you almost did with, we live in 2026. How? How is that possible? Do you just have to have the right spot for it to spawn and then come over? Also, if it does that, does it do that constantly? That'd be so bad. That would be so bad if it does that constantly. Then I'm just messed up hard. That's not fun. It's not fun at all. That is indeed not fun. If it does that. Well, let's hope not. This is tiresome. But, well, we're almost 2 hours in and no shiny, Staryu. That's pretty unfortunate, methinks. Well, let's go over there and, say hello to Lapras. And now let's leave again. Well, it is what it is, right? Though I will take a break in like a few more minutes. I need water. Thirsty. And then we'll see. The thing is, like, we just have to, it is waiting simulator now. It has indeed become a waiting simulator. It will be less if we go like for stuff like Jinx, right? Because Jinx is a thing that exists. GT, you have no choice. What if it's for survival? Gulp, 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 gulp. Indeed. Es gibt einen besonderen Platz in der Hölle für Leute wie dich, Samax. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think this lady only has one spot. Bei mir. Meins. Anyways, back to it. Where is the shiny star you? Been here for an hour. We're going over odds. I want to wait 3. 2 is what I give you, and 2 is what you will give me now. I said now, on command. Right, so I can get Starmie and find its master trainer as well. So I can start the training. That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. GT down. That's crazy, bro. GT down, indeed. That's okay, bro. That's crazy. Maybe. That's bro. Control yourself. I give him 1 place and whatever for whatever now. That's crazy. GT down. That man is so down. I recognize that. That can't be good. It isn't. That is the most down thing I've ever seen in this chat. And I agree with it. Anyways. That's crazy, bro. That is indeed. That's something, bro. That's massive. That's something. I don't know, but that's something. That is a moment. In history. Pervs. That ain't my fault. I didn't say anything. I'm a nice man, you know. What type of tail is that, GT? What kind of tail are you referring to, my man? Flappers. You agreed, so? So? Can a man not agree? Is a man not allowed to do that? Know what I don't agree with? No shiny star you. That is not something I agree with. That's also not something that's particularly fun. I must admit, that is not fun. I don't like this. GT, you are crazy. He is indeed crazy. That is a crazy one. That one's new. Did you translate it? Now you feel the pain. Nah, it's fine. I've had like really big drought. I had a really big drought with Dratini, so I don't care all that much, right? It's fine. Could be worse. Aber das Gesagte würde ich bisher erwarten. Jo. Nur halt mit jemandem zusammen. Indeed, I will. You can be honest. We both know you don't like to share. Moving on. How many star you have I seen by now? This takes long. This is long. This is a long one. Like, this is actually horrible. Might be one of the worst ones yet. Indeed. Maybe not the worst one, but definitely bad. Oh, we have another choice but to wait. This is all we can do. You see the thing with Frogan. Apparently, she got cooked. Apparently, she lost her lawsuit. I'll let GT take you. I cannot allow that. I cannot allow that. You'd be so sad and jealous. I couldn't do that to you. I like to share. That's why Deer disappeared. Poor Deer. I'll DM him again to see you if he still lives. The man who will live, he has died. No, it's even worse. So have the story, apparently. They have disappeared too. Indeed, they have disappeared. There's not a single one on screen. Oh, finally. Hello there. Hello there. See? She hasn't done it. Lapras? Not telling me this thing spawns over there all the time. And I don't get to see it. That's kind of cruel. That's pretty cruel, actually. If that's the case. True, he never said that. He never said that. Sounds like somebody has a little bit of an aggression problem. Just a teensy tiny little one. Right, not a big one. One is definitely there. Phew. This is tough. Okay, well, we invested 2 hours and we got nothing in here. This is rather interesting, right? Oh, well, we still got 4 miles to go. So let's make this happen today, right? I want some progress. Because I do want to finish this by the end of the year. That'd be pretty cool, right? Just getting this done by the end of the year. That would indeed be something that I'd like. We got this done by the end of the year. Right, we just need a year for this. Problem solved. Probably shorter, right? I would like for it to be finished by October. Now, that really depends mostly on the fossils. Right, Kabuto, Kabutops, Omanite, Omastar, and Aerodactyl, right? It depends on these 5, how long this will take. Not so much on Moltres and Mewtwo, but it will very much depend on these 5, because those are full odds. And I can't change those. They are what they are. So that will unfortunately be quite annoying. Honestly, it might also a little bit depend on the starters. Right? Might still depend on Squirtle and Charmander as well. Just at least a little bit. Can find fossils, or do you need to soft reset? You need to soft reset, and the shiny charm doesn't affect those. The shiny charm does not affect those, so I'll probably collect like 50 each, right? And then we'll just power through them. Right, we'll revive 50 or so, or maybe 25, right? Won't matter that much. I probably found like 50 overall of each. And then we'll reset 25 over and over and over. And yeah, I will also do some part of that off screen because this will take very long, right? They are fossils after all. Lapras is not that big of a deal. Just make it respawn over and over again. That's not a problem. Might do the same with Charmander and Squirtle. Honestly, I have an idea how I'm going to do that. I already have an idea. Onyx might take a little bit. Depending on how unlucky we are, Onyx is another candidate. Though there should be plenty of Onyx in Rock Tunnel. Hero, we need one. We still need the Ghastly line. And Golem. I already can trade. I can trade those. That's not a big deal. And Machop. We still need 2 at least. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. In this game, that is. Pinsir. Pinsir's another one that's missing. I still need the Venomoth line. The duck. As well, the duck. That's gonna be interesting. The duck. Because that is a trade. Oh, not a trade. Surfetch trade? No, Surfetch is not trade. Not that it isn't in this game, so it wouldn't matter. So I'm surprised Surfetch isn't in this game. That would have been very interesting. If it was transferable. Sadly not. And is Taurus wild? There's no Safari Zone. There's no Safari Zone in this game. So that wouldn't matter. Taurus is wild. Oh yeah, that's also in this game still, right? Not a version exclusive. But Taurus is in this game. Lapras, hello. Makes sense though that there is no Safari Zone, honestly. That doesn't surprise me. Again, they've been trying shiny a 1% Pokemon. Oh, we definitely have to do the 1%, right? I mean, they're all one, right? The rare spawns are all 1%, right? Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Lapras, Boris, Pinsir, Scyther. But the difference is that you can make them guaranteed spawn if you have a chain of 11. Which is nice. We want that, we need that. But yeah, obviously they're in the Safari Zone. Some of those are actually diabolical, right? Like Chansey doesn't spawn often. Boris doesn't happen often. And then the running away is another thing. They love doing that too, the running away. Just waiting for my game to download? Ah, makes sense. I really should get to the point where I can, I should probably really farm money. Right, that means I just burn through the Elite Four, maybe. Plus minus 15 times. Then I have enough money so that I won't need to get anything anymore, I think. That might be the way. I took a glass of mango shake and put that in the refrigerator. Now it's nice and it has this interesting texture. Interesting. Is it like a slush kind of thing? You get anything with B Elite Four? Nope. Money. You don't get anything though. I guess you get access to Cerulean Cave, so technically you have to do it. I'm thinking of pre-ordering the new SAO game simply because the death game mode sounds really interesting. Right? It's a bit of like a kind of roguelike kind of thing. I mean, hey, why not? Sounds fun. But yes, you need to be BT Elite 4 to get access to Cerulean Cave. You got no other choice but to do it. So you can get... It didn't become an ice cream, but yes, it's a slush. Yeah, that's what I thought. Too bad it didn't completely freeze. Yeah, nice. See, if I don't have ice cream, I do something really interesting. I just freeze the yogurt. The death game mode is literally, if you die, the game will delete your save file, just like the anime. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. And then, so basically, like hardcore Minecraft kind of thing is the best comparison to that. Mean you're over leveled. Yep. Well, I've been over leveled before. I already beat the Elite Four a couple of times, so like, yeah, makes sense. Why is that Lapras there? That's so interesting. Why on earth are you there? Why are you there? Nobody was asking for you. Why are you even here? And you don't play the main cast, you interact with them, but your own character, and you play the perspective of other people trying to survive. Makes sense. It's probably a 1% rate, spawn rate. Well, yes, Lapras always spawns though. It is the 1% of it is the rare spawn of the route, but like, right, I'm on the chain on 31, so it always spawns. Right, I come over here, and it should technically spawn somewhere. I guess I got... Yeah, there it is. That's how you shiny hunt the Lapras the easiest, right? Because training it will take too long. And I already like it because they literally make Kier to look like a dick. Isn't he always a dick, though? Kind of. Or a large portion. Until Yu-Gi-Oh dies, and then he realizes, maybe I should fight for my friends. Maybe I should care a little bit. The best arc in SAO. Also, it has all the hallmarks of a Souls game, but the developer says it's not a Souls game. The thing is, like, I think it's... So here's the thing, I think there's a lot more what makes a Souls game, not just gameplay style, I'll be real. Is that almost anything can be a Souls game? Potentially. That is just remotely in a similar style. I kind of like how it's just used, right? Come on, spawn a Lapras. That's not a Lapras. That's a Lapras. Not really, there's no RPG element. That's also something. We are still waiting. We are still waiting for the shiny Staryu. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened at all yet. And I'm starting to question things. I'm starting to question things. I really am starting to question things. Why am I here? Why am I doing this to myself? What is the purpose of this? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Is that a trade? What is what a trade? That's not a trade. That's the master trader for Shelter. That is the master trainer for Shelter. Losing sanity. Not really. It just takes really long. Right? I've been here for 2 hours now. They also have a promotional movie that you get for pre-ordering, which explains more of the story, as well as, well, from what I understand. Yep, that is true. Not super access to death mode right from the start without needing to beat the game first. Ah, okay. Interesting. Bro is gonna disappear for a while after he has that game. That is a master trainer. You can only fight it and fight her with a Shelter. And I'm planning to do that for every single one of them. I'll have the Pokemon, I'll level it to level 100, and then I'll just fight the Master Trainer. And all of them should at least have one, as far as I'm aware. Master Trainer, that is. Well, that's pretty brutal. Is a Master Trainer for Dittos? Yep, I think there should be a Master Trainer for Ditto too. Or is there? I'm unsure. Maybe there is. Like, cause that might be a bit more of an annoying Pokemon to have a Master Trainer off. Also, I don't know if there's a Master Trainer for Mewtwo and Mew. I know there's one for Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. And if there is, how would you even beat them? Right, you can't just transform like a maniac and then struggle to death. Both of them. Unless you do hit him with struggle. Did he use transform on Ditto? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that works. Let me see. Is there one? Oh, okay, okay. So there is a Master Trainer for Ditto. Right? There is a Master Trainer for Ditto. Okay, he does exist. Okay? But instead, he just wants you to show you a really strong Ditto. With 4,000 of these points. And that's it. So he really just wants a strong Ditto. Which shouldn't be really hard, because you can just capture a bunch of Ditto. And then just spam the Ditto candy, and then the thing just gets super broken. The same thing I did with my Persian, so I could just like completely obliterate the Elite Four just with Payday. Yes, I just spam payday to make money. Kinda fun, isn't it? Spawn a Lapras. Spawn a Lapras. I guess not. Are you not interested in spawning a Lapras? There's a Lapras. Sorry, over there. Yeah, this isn't looking too good, I'll be real. This isn't looking great. This isn't looking great at all. This does not look great. But we need to do it. We need to do it. And then tomorrow again, and then we'll see. What's pepperoni made from? Isn't that just salami? If you're talking about pizza, that is. Isn't that what it is? Isn't it just a slightly spicy salami pizza? Isn't that what it is? Or am I mistaken? But which animal? That could be that is a good question. I don't know. That could be horse. It's not horse. Dumbass. Horse. Uma pizza. I'm probably guessing it's either cow or pig. I don't know. You don't know, you just eat it. Correct. But yeah, I hope My Little Pony is not on there. That'd be bad. Pig, cow, and horse. Depending on where you are, it might actually be horse as well. My Little Pony. This shit is cheeks. Literal booty. Why would you do this? How could this happen to me? Why, Hans? I don't know. Don't ask me, but I heard there's horse salami. That's all I know. I don't want to know, and I don't want to. I don't know, and I don't want to know. Would you eat horse? I don't. Horse, horse, horse. Huh, really? Really, Star? Duck eats them, he likes variety. I mostly eat chicken. Except when it comes to salt. That's just straight up a Gyarados. A wild one at that. He's raising quails so he can. No, I do not. I would never eat my quail. Blastoise, Master Trainer. I would never do that. I would never do that. I will never eat my babies. That's not happening. Chicken juice. Chicken juice. Modern problems require modern solution. And if you have no time, just blend the chicken. Just blend it. Just blend it. And drink that. It's that simple. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And if blending chicken is what you have to do, then blending chicken is what you have to do. For the gains. It's that simple, really. It's not that hard. So the chicken must be juiced. This is really something. Doesn't that just sound unappetizing though? I don't think it would look any better either. It doesn't look good, and when you drink it, you might want to throw up. But you gotta stand. You just gotta be above that, right? You just gotta be above that, right? You just have to, right? You just have to stand above that. Just gotta stay strong. And drink that chicken. But yeah, it does look like throwing up. It does. I'm not gonna deny that. It does look like that. How about no? Well, then you will always stay a weak little apple. But I like it that way. Where is it? I've got no time for this. You must happen. Now. 2.5 hours. No shiny Staryu. We're definitely over odds now, for sure. We are definitely over odds. No question about that. There's enough spawns to where you can be over odds without much issue. Right? Shouldn't be hard to get over odds here. And see that. Whatever. Whatever. Spawn for me, please. Hello, Lapras. Interesting. It didn't even show the route thingy. And then nothing spawned. Hello. Goodbye. I'm not dealing with this. But yeah, it does look like eaten once, at least. And I'm not a fan of it particularly either. Yeah, this isn't good. But I can't force it. But I can't force it. I really can't force it. As cruel as that may be, I can't force it. But would you ever eat turtles if you... No, I would not eat a turtle. Why would I eat a turtle? I would not. I would not. I would not eat Michelangelo. Or Leonardo. Or Raphael. Or Donatello. Leave the Ninja Turtles out of this. No, I would not. I am definitely 100% not eating a turtle. Maybe under the shell it would be nice and soft. How about no, you freak? Zebra, that could work. That could work, maybe. I know someone that has eaten zebra. I also know somebody that has eaten kangaroo. Don't ask me why or how. That person is in my family. She has eaten it. And I question things. You would eat zebra? Why not? Horse, horse, horse. Your sister Yes. Samex eats frog legs. I eat Samex leg. Moving on. Moving on. Indeed, moving on. Well, food craving, yo. Pokey, you perv. Happens. Sometimes I crave my food, and apples are tasty. How about chimpanzee? Would you eat it? Would you eat it? Nope. Definitely not not the monkey. That's like eating. That would be like eating your cousin. No, we're not doing that. That is like eating your cousin. Nope. Would you eat your cousin? Do you? No, I don't. Yeah, is that why bro doesn't trust me anymore? Is that why he doesn't trust me anymore? Why would Pokey eat his dad? True. Why not? Those are pets. They're made to not be eaten. That's not their purpose. Of course, somebody that doesn't have pets would eat her pets. Of course. I knew it. I knew it. Now, would you eat snakes, Samax? Would you do that? That's an important question. So how do you draw the line? Or I eat this and won't eat that? Nope, you would not. That's very unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate that you wouldn't eat those. Purpose. Probably if I was growing up in a culture, right, where cats and dogs would be eaten, I would probably eat cats and dogs. But since that's not the case, I will not eat cats or dogs. It's that simple. It is indeed that simple. I would eat a starfish though if this continues. In a culture where people eat zebras, then no, not particularly. But I'm not in a culture where they aren't eating zebras, because they are. At least. Yep, they are eating zebra. Deer as well. Fair enough, there you go. People here aren't eating bugs, but it's not illegal to eat bugs. That kind of thing. When the lion's hungry, he eats. No wonder deer's missing. You ate him! I did not eat deer! I did not eat him. I did not eat him, but you ate him because you couldn't share me. You are a cruel, cruel woman. You couldn't share me, so you had to get rid of him. That's the reality. The truth of all things. You ate this man because you were jealous. Would you eat a camel? Would you probably last you a good while? Let's say there was nothing else available. Yeah. Yeah. If there was nothing else available, yeah, why not? Though that depends on location. If I were in a desert, I wouldn't probably eat it. If it were female, you could probably even milk it, potentially. right? Because like if you're in the desert, you shouldn't eat a camel. Because you would need it for other things. So probably not, because I'd be likely somewhere where I'd need it. Okay, will you eat Somax later? Yes. I will. I will eat her. You eat rabbits and guinea pigs, won't you? Nah, I've already seen those as pets. So I would never do that. I've always seen those as pets, so I wouldn't do that. Those are cutie patooties. You'd eat everything that you never raised? Essentially. Probably. If it came down to it. And of course it's not poisonous. Would you nom nom on a blue whale? That is indeed a good question. That is indeed a good question. Yes, Somex, you're on that list too. This man is schizophrenic. Hi, Jeremiah. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi. God, this game is mistreating me, but he grows apples. Yeah, but those I eat. Those I eat. I do grow apples. And I do grow cherries and pears and plums. What else? That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it, actually. Wow, we are indeed in trouble here. This is very bothersome at this point. And me? I just wanted a shiny Staryu. But the tentacle keeps spawning. Run before Somex eats you. She won't eat anybody. Guess what I got a few weeks ago? I don't know. Car. Sounds good to me. A car. I'm going with a car. A peach tree? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's nice. That probably wouldn't grow here, I'll be real. What on earth is this? Why is there 3 Tentacruel? How on earth is that possible? What in God's name is this? That's an abomination. Lapras. God. That is indeed not bad. I want to raise my own lemon tree soon. I want to try it. I want to see what happens, if I can do it or not. A lemon tree would be nice. I want to see if I can do that. After that, test that out. Bro, we'll be here for a while, chat. We'll indeed sit around here for a while, I think. But I don't want to sit here for the entirety of Goodbye. First shiny of second shiny of the stream. And it's something I don't need. Yay! Yeah. Something that I don't want or need. Isn't that wonderful? Tentacruel, I don't want you and I don't need you. Aww. This game's cruel. Chat, this game is cruel. It indeed is. This game is incredibly mean. This is a real meanie game, chat. It just is. So mean. So cruel. So rude. Isn't that interesting? It's so rude. To give me a Tentacruel here. Right, if like Lapras spawned here as well, right? It doesn't, but if it did, of course I'd take that, but that is indeed not happening. That is indeed not happening. Absolute horseshit, dude. Oh, fuck. Well, can't do much. I guess we're back at it again. What the hope, my hopes and dreams just crushed. Lemon trees smell so nice. Their leaves. I want to raise one myself. It probably will take, right? Probably takes a few years until it finally has right? It there's this bitch again. Until finally there will be lemons, but I want to try it. I don't think I could grow an orange tree, but it doesn't really matter. Also, guys, I forgot to feed the cats. I have to do that now. So yeah, quick bathroom break as well. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue and hope that the shiny Staryu will show up, hopefully. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Well, back to it, shall I say. We still have a lot to go here. We still have a lot of things to get. Mainly, a Staryu that just won't show up. And I don't think we'll ever get one if this continues. Which is quite sad. That's quite sad indeed. But what can a man do? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Okay, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, bro. I get it. I fucking get it, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And another one gone. Yo, this is Tentacool interested in beating my Chansey by any chance? That's the third one. It might go up actually. It might go up. Actually, chat, that's the third one that I don't need. That's the second one I don't need today. Technically the third. Wonderful. Amazing, isn't it? That's fucking amazing. Wow. That's so good. That is so good, chat. That is crazy great. Look at that. Another one that I can't use. Why is it like this? Why does this game treat me like this? You could have been anything, right? You could have been a Starmie, a wild Starmie. I would have taken it. But no. No, we can't do... Look at that. The Starmie listens on command. But no. It was a Tentacruel and now a Tentacool. Is Lapras interested? Local Lapras is interested in me? Hello. Oh, there you are. You're not wanted. Dickhead. Nobody likes you. Nobody needs you. Bro, this is shit. This is so shit, dude. This is indeed so shit. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off, dude. This is starting to piss me off. Huh. Well, we had 4 shinies today. I can't even complain. 4. Just none of the ones I can catch. Right, none of the ones I can catch. None of the ones I can catch. This is 2 Pokemon that are completely and utterly useless. And we'll just keep going because I literally can't do anything else. Hello, darkness, my old friend. No more, dude. I just don't want to be stuck in this location anymore. Enough is enough. Indeed. Lapras, come on. Perfect. Back again. Funnily enough, this game is, by the way, still based on the grid. Right? Because Pokemon games were on the grid until Sword and Shield. Isn't that crazy? And then BDSP is also on the grid. And we're just waiting. What can a man do? Oh, that pisses me off to no end. 2 things that I didn't want to shine, that pisses me off to no end. It really does. Though I don't want to chain. I don't want to chain it. But maybe this is what it has come to. Chaining Staryu. It might have come to this. I'm not a fan of it, but it might have come to this. Should I? No, you should not. Why do you want to even? Like, what's the gain? What would you gain out of this? Maybe it has come to this, that I have to chain it. Doesn't make me super happy, but at this point, I got a tentacle. If something third happened, that'd be detrimental. That'd be actually sad. What do I even do against this? Can't really force anything. Even if I started chaining. They say it makes you forget about your problems. But they won't disappear. They're still there. After you're normal again, they're just there still. They are still here, and they will stay here. Maybe I'm gonna start chaining though. Not a fan of it, but I'll do it. Though I don't think I will use Ultra Bolts. I will use regular Pokeballs. And hope that something stays in. Right? Let's see it. Right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's start chaining. Let's see what happens if I start chaining. Nothing, because it keeps breaking out. Why is there so many? And why is there things that I don't want? At all, by the way. Shit. Let's start chaining. That will never work, bro. That will just never work. Maybe Great Bolts. Maybe Great Bolts. That was too late. Maybe Great Bolts would do. Maybe Great Bolts, chat. Great Bolts are an option. Maybe I should throw Great Bolts. Until I can potentially throw regular Pokeballs. Or not, I guess. But I don't want to waste important resources, that's the thing. Because Great Balls can still fulfill a great purpose. If you can say that. Not anything but the Pokemon that I'm looking for spawn. Anything, right? 50% by the way, 50%. Half of the time, right? It should be Staryu. Half of the Pokemon on the screen should be Staryu, but they're not. It's so interesting. Yes, I am starting to get a little salty. Because this is taking on forms that I don't like. Poke no luck this week. That's not really it. I had plenty of luck. That's not the problem. It's just not the stuff that I need. It's just not the stuff that I want and need. I'll switch to Great Bolts. Fuck it. We'll switch to Great Bolts. What are those? What color are those? Yellow. Yep, those are yellow. I guess you could wait until Great Bolts are green and then we can switch up. They do give a decent amount of experience at least. Just doesn't work the way I need it to. You cannot evolve, you're not allowed to. And you cannot evolve either. You are stuck the way you are. Poke wins the lottery. It's not what I need. It is indeed not what I need. Well, I'd definitely take that though. I'd definitely take the lottery. I wouldn't complain about that. That's something I like. Come here. Dickhead. Well, not if I run out of Great Balls first. Fuck. Thank you. Okay, Great Balls it is. Great Balls, it indeed is. Great Balls solve my problem here a little bit. Right, until at least it's green, right? Once it's green, I can switch to regular Pokeballs. But yeah, I guess we have no other choice but to chain. Why I like this? I hate it. Look why you put all 4 members of the Elite Four into 30 million Poké-Dollars in debt. I didn't even grind them that much yet, so that doesn't make sense. I did them like twice. Though I will definitely put them in debt. That much is clear. I will definitely do that. These poor guys will definitely suffer at the hands of me. No. What is this? Hold up. Lure's active. What is this? You're not supposed to take that long. Dickhead. You better stay in there. Well, let's see if I also need over 200 of these. That'd be unfortunate. That'd be... At least I get level ups, right? At least I get level ups and I get to use it later on these Pokemon for the videos. That's the only... At least I'm saving myself time for grinding. So maybe chaining it is. I may save myself... That's just a fucking Dragonite mid-air. Too bad, even if it were shiny, I couldn't use it. Even if that thing were shiny, I cannot use that. Quite unfortunate, isn't it? Metapod level up. This will take really damn long, bro. Not gonna lie. I should have started probably chaining earlier. I think you are a fresh spawn. I could be wrong though. Buggy using payday to put his opponents into incredible severe financial debt. The ultimate capitalist. That would be me. And I would certainly do it. No questions asked. I will do it. I will do what I must to make my life easier. How is this possible, right? Initially, there should be way more spawns. There were way more spawns when I was in the air than there are now. There were also way more Staryu spawns than there were when I was... This is so interesting. The game is the game just actively making it harder for me? Place your dumb ass somewhere. Maybe it is. Maybe it is making it artificially harder. Of course he broke out. Dumb star. You dumb star. after this, we might need to check the Cerulean Cave and collect whatever's there for easy money and a fossil. Still don't have a single old amber. I know that you can get one in the museum, but that's obviously not what I'm looking for. I hate that you shine. Same with Tentacle. Few things I didn't need. Why? Why are you here? Lapras, this doesn't make sense. You're not supposed to spawn. You are a 1% for a different route. You are not making sense. Lapras, you're not making sense. No running animation, I'm surprised. They might put me into severe financial debt if this continues. How? No running animation? That's rather interesting. That was a bad throw. 4 balls down the drain. Straight up. Running animation. And no Pokemon call. Why is Lapras here? Why is it here? Honestly, why is it here? That doesn't make sense. Can't hit it. Starfish puts man into severe debt because he needs to buy Pokeballs but doesn't have any money left. That could be the next thing. Because this is what it currently looks like. Not great. That's a star just spawned. Come here. It's less! It's way less when I'm on the floor. You can't tell me there isn't less spawns when you're on the water instead of above it. It just is less. I get less encounters, even though they should spawn like crazy. I have to skip 3 evolution screens now. Like it is clearly less. No doubt that it is less. So I don't even know if this is worth it. I might just stick in the air. I don't know if flying would affect ground spawns that badly. I guess it does. Well, water spawns. Look at this. It's empty. Yeah, chaining would definitely be slower. I have no question. I have no doubt about it. That chaining wouldn't be slower. Why am I chaining this thing? That is just outright slower. You can clearly tell it is outright slower. Jigglypuff level 96. The only thing that I benefit from is the experience, I guess. Magikarp. That was bad. If that came with a little bit harder swing, that could have worked better, but nope. Breaks out. Nope. Cool. Well, I can at least get it to green and then hope and pray. 77 for Rhyhorn. This is not particularly worth it, I think. I think just go in the air and do waiting simulator. So interesting, once I'm on the floor also, right, once I'm on the water, you also get Dragonite spawns. slaps. I didn't get those before, but now they're there. That's so interesting that that happens. So random as well. I mean, I'll take it. Like, it's not what I want particularly. Not what I'm looking out for. But just go back into the air instead of wasting Pokeballs. Because clearly the spawns are less. You can't just wait nicely and it will just slap you. At least it hasn't broken out that often yet again. Which is nice. Not optimal, of course, but like better than nothing. Here's a star. It's so funny how they intend you to not go over 999. It's so hilarious, actually. But then catching one takes like what? 30 minutes? Like almost a minute? Especially with the evolution screens, is that time-wise? That might not be worth it. This is not worth it. I'll go back into the air. I get way more spawns for less. That's just the truth. I get way more spawns for less. Now I'm in the air, right? Let's see this. Yeah, now things start spawning like crazy again. Well, not really, actually. Yeah, things are start spawning again. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. So once I'm on the water, things stop spawning, right? That is so interesting. It's not particularly worth it. Either way, it doesn't matter. I don't need to chain them. They're not doing anything for me. Yeah, it won't matter much. Won't matter much. That's fine. Controller automatically doing whatever it wants. Hello, Lapras. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. There's nothing I can do about it. We'll just have to wait and hope that something happens today. Wow, 3 hours. Not the shiny I want. Oh, Horsey isn't that bad. But look at how many shinies we got today. 3. 2 of which I can't use. Why is there so many tentacles? At least it's about half now, which is better than nothing, right? It's about half. Still not great though. I think I might start off-screen Moltres Hunt. If this doesn't go well. I think I'll start it. So we can get that thing done. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. We'll see. I am quite disappointed by this. This isn't going the way I wanted it to go. At all, not even the slightest. I want to go with I want to get a lot of shinies today, but it seems that the game has forsaken me. Depressing indeed. Wouldn't it be sad if I got another Tentacool and then a Magikarp? That would be quite sad. Hey, at least I can grind Dokkan Battle on the side. Not the best thing in the world, but you know. Modern problems require modern solutions. And before I fall asleep, while sitting here and hoping that something happens, well, indeed nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Yo, if by the end of this, I don't have a Stario, it would be so painful, guys. It would be so painful, but I'm not gonna run away. I'm not going to run away. I will pull through and will manage. No running away. No fleeing. We're not fleeing. Something must happen today. If anything, something has to shine. I hope. I hope. My cat is complaining, guys. She is making angry cat noises. That old woman. Yep, she's old. That cat is old. I don't even, fun fact, we don't know how old she is. But she is old. I mean, you might be surprised. Like, how do you not know how old your cat is? Well, we got her when she was already grown. She's still here. She's also rolling around. Right? And making cat noises. And also complains a lot. And she hits the others, if she feels like it. It's like a 50-50. Sometimes she just likes laying next to them, and then sometimes she's just like, must violently beat you. Cats, indeed. Say, unless something works out here, which it doesn't look like, we have a problem indeed. We do. Tomorrow more Majora's Mask as well, right? We'll finish off the dungeon. Right? We'll finish off the dungeon and then we can do other things. Right? Soon we're gonna finish Majora's Mask. It's just so interesting, right? So right now I have 3 heart pieces, right? So then I can get another one. Then we have 13 hearts plus. Right, there's 2 more dungeons. That's 2 more, right, full heart containers. That's so interesting. Hi, Fran. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi, hi. Indeed, I am stuck. I am stuck. I was stuck the last time with Staryu, and now we're stuck again with Staryu. That thing just does not like me. Oh, hello, Lapras. Never mind. He just spawned right away. The moment I went over there, it just spawned. That's so interesting. Yeah, I should definitely farm some... Right, after tomorrow's stream, I should definitely start farming Elite Four. And just beat those guys over and over again. How lovely to stream on YouTube. I'm forced to stream on Twitch and post on TikTok. How so? Why is that? Why is that? Does YouTube hated me to the core? Interesting. Wait. Aren't you just Eevee? I can smell it. This is so bad. Hello, Charizard, random. Okay, the closer you go to the middle, the more likely there's just straight up gonna be Charizard. Hello, Charizard again. It would be so bad if that started shining, wouldn't it? It would be so bad, wouldn't it? That would indeed be quite bad. What if it's chill over here, right? We'll just chill over here. No Lapras spawn, sadly. Buddy, would you spawn one? It really is so bad. I guess not. I guess it's not interested. I guess no Lapras. Shelter's another one of those that's going to be really damn annoying to deal with. Will you also play Omega Ruby? Shiny Rayquaza is the best looking one. Sadly, Rayquaza is shiny locked in Omega Ruby, and same with Groudon, Kyogre. Those guys are shiny locked in that game. We will shiny hunt Groudon and Kyogre, but it will be in the Crown Tundra DLC for Sword and Shield. Because that's the only way to get those guys. That is the only way you can get those guys. I guess unless you have Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but I don't have a capture card for a 3DS, so this wouldn't be, there would be no point. There would be indeed no point doing that. Someone's selling shiny Pokemon here through online shopping. Well, whoever falls for that must be quite stupid. Whoever falls for that must be quite stupid. Also straight up just illegal. Straight up just illegal. Might as well just use the trade bot. That's straight up probably cheaper. So interesting. But yeah, just use a free trade bot. It's not that deep. And get whatever you like. Bro, this is so bad. This is so bad. I'm 3 hours in with no new shiny. Except Licky Tongue, but that was at the start of the stream. And now I'm here, sitting in the air, flying around on my Charizard, hoping that a Staryu shows up. This is so bad. I don't want to chain this thing, it just takes longer. Chaining just takes longer. No, that one's gone. I feel like, because way less spawns. Diabolical. Just diabolical sitting around here for half an eternity. Can't wait for Scarlet and Violet, because that will just be blind. Breeding female Meowstic eggs for a long time in Pokemon Sword. But I can't still get a shiny one. Yikes. Yeah, luck. Do you also use a Japanese Ditto and shit? Or Japanese Meowstic? That's important. For like any foreign Pokemon, that is. With your own, and then Shiny Charm. Yeah, we'll have to breed a lot in Sword and Shield as well. Especially for the Sword and Shield Pokemon. That won't be fun. Luckily, breeding in Sword and Shield is way easy. Way too easy. Or a lot easier. Still not as easy as it was in... Was it still not as easy as it was in Sun and Moon? Because Sun and Moon was really easy to breed shit. You could have done that blindly. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. Nope, that was just a bumpy guy. Lapras just chilling over there. Yeah, we're stuck here for a little bit, indeed. There's no way we'll get out of this. Not easily. That won't be easy. Come on, Staryu! Why are you making this so hard? It is making this so hard. Meowstic is my favorite. Meowstic is nice. And it got a Mega Evolution. Which is nice, right? Mega Meowstic is a thing. Offline Charizard earlier so you can get started Pokemon in the wild there. Yep. So in their base form, so just Bulbasaur, Squirrel, and Charmander spawn already. And then once you can fly in the air, Wild Charizard can show up. Same with Wild Dragonite. And the Wild Legendary Birds can also show randomly up. That can also happen. That can also happen. Wild legendary birds are a thing. Is that just a wild Gyarados? That's crazy. Well, I don't get to see those often. It's pretty random. God. That is pretty random. Indeed. That indeed doesn't happen often. They should port Omega Ruby and Black 2 and Switch 2. That is not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. The only ports that we'll ever get are probably Fire Red and Leaf Green. And the only reason I will play Fire Red and Leaf Green is for Deoxys, so I can shiny on Deoxys. That's it. That's all I need, that's all we want. Deoxys. And that's really all there is to it. Also really all I need. Okay, could you ever run out of games to play? Probably not. Nah, very likely not. Why would I? Nah, it's unlikely that I would. There's plenty of games. So there would never be a good moment to run out of those. However, I'm running out of patience. That's one thing I'm definitely starting to run out of. Patience. Play The Last of Us Part 2. I'd rather die. No games. Do you support killing games? Support stop killing games? Yes. No more shutting down games. Like literally, fuck you. There, you have two options in this regard. Literally two. You can either, you know, hand over the games to the community at that rate, right? That would be an option. Or you provide the means that this game is playable offline. And if you can't do that, then that's a you problem. So brutal. This is actually brutal. This is so brutal. Do you support stop abusing Croc Rock? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do support that. I very much do. That's something that definitely needs to be supported. Indeed. You know what I support? Eradicate all starfish. That's what I support. I'm supporting that. What, on an online forum also they're anti-stop in games. They told me that. What if you finish your game, you don't play it anymore? So that's the point. They also made an analogy. If you watch a movie, do you watch it again? Yeah, but that's mostly so for also for online games, right? If you spent like money on that and hours, right? You would rather just have it be yours. So like this, this argument is so interesting from those people. That really is indeed quite interesting. Doesn't make much sense though. Also, if I have a film, I own it. It's mine. So it doesn't really work well if I buy a film. Too bad. I think this won't work today anymore. This continues. Ah, it's quite bad, isn't it? That's quite sad as well. It's bad and sad. As this continues, there's really not many options I have. This is not going well. This is not going the way I wanted to. I want to get quite a lot of shinies, but I guess today is just not that day. Lapras just going around. Yo, if it does happen, if I do this a couple of times and Lapras just does happen, yo, I'd take that. I'd actually take that. That's a win in my book. That is indeed a win in my book. If it does happen. Then I have to catch it though, which won't be easy. Right, then I have to catch it though, and that will not be easy. Oh well, we'll have to see. Hello, Lapras. It just came over here. Should be spawning a bit. Unless it's a new one. Sometimes that does happen, but it's like I'm really far away. So that is very interesting. Just keep spawning, but nothing happens that I could use. Or if another tentacle spawns or shiny Magikarp, I will actually lose it. I might. Yeah, I think that after we're done with Generation 2, I might do a ROM hack. Again. I might do one. Actually, not I might, I will. I already decided what it will be. It's quite easy. You should be able to do that. That wouldn't take that long. Moemon ROM hack, please. Nah. I would still want to do something Pokemon related if I do shiny hunt in that. Look, I still find it absolutely insane that you actually thought I could watch every movie in existence before I die. I did not say that. You could try, but it's unlikely. Stop gaslighting me into that I said things that I never said. The gaslighter. Crocker never gaslights. I did not say that. Certainly not. Yes, you did. No, I did not. The only thing I said is that you could try. Also, it was more so meant as a joke. I know you couldn't watch every movie in it ever made. You wouldn't have the time for that. I guess you could technically watch them all if you watch them in speed up. It might be an option if you watch them like speed up. And you would only watch movies the entire day, like a professional movie watcher. There might be a chance that you would be able to do it. But that wouldn't really be fair now, would it, if you watched them in 2x speed? That wouldn't work that well. Or it'd be a bit like cheating. There are millions plus short movies. Gotta lock in. Gotta do it in 3x speed or something. Gotta show where you're made of, Croco. Only speed up when I watch. I only speed up when I watch YouTube. Yep, makes sense. I too. I do that as well. I'm never getting out of this. I am never getting out of this. I'm just not. It is just indeed impossible. And I just wanted a Staryu. Now I'm almost 4 hours in for a Staryu. The greatness, indeed. Of this fucking game. Oh well. Happens. Maybe in the next 2.5 hours we might get one. You know? There's always the option. Bro, this took so long. This is indeed taking so long. Look at all this shit just spawning. Stuff that I don't need is spawning. There should be at least always half Staryu. Half of the spawns should be Staryu, but it doesn't feel like that. It does not feel like this at all. But oh well. Only time will tell. Maybe I'll get really, really lucky. Honestly, probably not. Stuck like a stepsister inside a washing machine. This is my fate. It's always been my fate. Life is cruel. At least now it's a large portion of Staryu. And Lapras. Now. Make it happen. Now. Try Lapras. I know it can. It doesn't. Because there's no Lapras spawning. So interesting, right? It should be 1%, but it does. Like right? I am above a chain of 11, so technically one should spawn pretty easily. This guy just fights back. It refuses to do things that I need it to do. It's still crazy I'm still on this. Right, that is insane. Like, it's something funny I remember when Outlast came out, I watched so many Let's Plays. It came to a point where I honestly couldn't find more. Bro was speedrunning Let's Plays. That's interesting. That's a new one. I've never seen that. Never seen that one before. Never have I seen that one before. Of Outlast, that's crazy. The game was firstly new. I don't think I've ever done that for any game. I don't think I've ever done that for any game. Barely, yeah. No, I don't think I've ever done that for any game. Pretty sure I haven't. Pretty sure, at least, that I've never done that. Almost certain. I've also never waited 4 hours for a shiny severe. That's also new. I mean, like, actively waited. Literally waiting. Waiting for a different colored dumbass to show up. But here we are. This is what bad luck looks like. Why is there a Lapras? Either must have been the one left over or whatever. Because that doesn't make much sense. I used to watch many Let's Plays of games where people played them for the first time. Well, it does make sense, right? You want to see the reaction to first time experience. That makes sense. I just watch Sugar Convoy's Let's Plays because that guy does just like he does go above and beyond for Let's Plays and feed. Also, I've heard. Indeed, he does. Don't ask me why, but he does. He just does. And it's so interesting to see. Just the problem that so many have such boring personalities. I've never done that. I sometimes return to like an old, really old Minecraft Let's Play, and that's it. That's really it. One time it'll accidentally happen. Soon it'll accidentally happen where I just do that. That's gonna be so interesting when it happens, when the Lapras spawns. Yeah, just flying, just way more spawn than this. Way more. Significantly more if you fly. This is so interesting, because that shouldn't happen, right? Logically speaking, that shouldn't technically happen, right? That so many spawn. That's so interesting. I forgot her name. There was this one girl that played Outlast. I really enjoyed that when she was sad when Chris died. Why? 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 This makes sense. This really doesn't make sense. She was sad when Chris died. That's just crazy. That is indeed just crazy. Why would you be sad about that one? That's just insanity to me. That indeed is just insane. He was hot. Shut up! What the fuck you mean he was hot? What are you on about? That's okay, that's insane. That man was not hot. I definitely disagree with that statement. That man is not hot. I'd really argue against that. Bruh. That is not the case. Nope. Certainly not. It's gonna happen one day. One day I get a shiny Lapras to spawn. It happened back then, accidentally. It can happen again. It can happen again. You cried when Traeger died? I did not. You. Still no. That still hasn't happened. And that never will happen. No. Nasty. That man can go to hell. In all honesty, he can. Took my finger. Absolute dickhead took my finger. But he was a good guy. Insane rage bait. Not falling for that. Bro took my finger. That weirdo. That weirdo took the finger. He called you buddy. Friends for life now. He called me buddy. I call people buddy that are not my friends though either. Pure suffering. What about Gluskin's death? Also no. That guy is old. I'm also glad that this guy's dead. I'm also happy that this guy's dead. Very happy. The tears in your eyes say otherwise. I am so glad. I'm still surprised that I didn't get punished by YouTube for Hawk on screen. That's so interesting that it hasn't happened. That is very interesting. That is very interesting indeed. That is so interesting that it hasn't happened. Indeed, a moment. My cat is complaining. You can hear him. But you hear that sad news? Disney went bankrupt. That'd be a day to celebrate. That'd be a day to indeed celebrate if that did happen. Sadly, we both know that that's not true, and that won't ever happen. I just come here to make a Lapras spawn, but then none spawn, so I just go back. Because the man still has hopes and dreams. I indeed do have hopes and dreams of a shiny Staryu. Aw, why does this take so long? Why does this take so long? What happened to, what would be your genuine reaction if that happened? Happiness. Indeed happiness. Maybe the industry might heal when that happens. Or if that happens. Maybe. Or maybe there won't be any industry after that either way. Right? A win is a win. But poke at the crocodiles they created. I don't care. Where are my spawns, for fuck's sake? What is Bro, we're never recovering. Now I gotta make sure that I have my lures up. Lures still up? How is this possible? How on earth is this possible? Heartless. Indeed. I don't care. I'm never getting out of here. Chat, we're stuck forever. 4 hours. I'm repeating myself. 4 hours. For a shiny Staryu. 4. 4. Have I said already 4? Starmie, hello. It's getting worse and worse, by the way. Four hours for nothing. Literally nothing. Starmie over here, that's it. I'll have to just wait. That's all I can do. I can just wait. And pray. Wait and pray. All I can do. And hopefully, with a little bit of luck, one shows up. Aside from that, maybe I'll switch it up tomorrow. What if in the hour I went to jail? Sounds great. Sounds amazing. Sounds good to me. Sounds wonderful. Sounds goddamn awesome. I don't mind that at all. Sounds quite good to me. I'll take that. How is there this many tentacle? And there's not supposed to be that many. That's pretty sad, don't you think? Don't we think that's a bit sad? But if Matt's got kicked out as a leader, that'd be nice too. That'd be pretty damn good as well. I don't mind. Sounds good to me. Sounds perfect actually. Sounds almost too perfect. Sounds fucking great. Amazing even. Sounds good. We should do that. We should indeed do that. I am in support of that. I am indeed in support of that. We should certainly do that. I'll fly over to have a look at another Lapras. It might work someday, you know. Hello, Lapras. Bye, Lapras. But look how good he's handling the country. Yeah, true. He doesn't. He doesn't. That's the neat part. He doesn't. That's the fun part. He just doesn't. Why are my cats fighting right now? They're both stupid. Stupid cats, chat. Indeed, absolute dummies. I'm definitely trying out the trick. I'm doing the trick. I am doing the spawn trick. I will. I don't care what I need to do, but I will do that instead. I love when my cats are siblings, right? So right now he's just rage baiting his sister. That's so interesting. He's just rage baiting her. Okay, duck. Max. Yeah, I'm still here. I find it interesting that Google said Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Canada, and Belgium was like country. I guess Sweden I get, honestly. Sweden I get. Sweden I do get. Indians don't like them though. That's interesting. Salmax, what would you like to say to this? Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that? All because of PewDiePie, chat. All because of PewDiePie. That's why they don't like him. Oh yeah, I have a special hatred for Swedes. And the rest. Ever since PewDiePie, the hate is strong. Ever since PewDiePie, I knew it. I've always known it. ever since that happened. Truly, truly something. Does my cat really wants a lot of beef today? That's so interesting. That's so interesting. My cats are at war here. This is why I kicked Summix from my server. How cruel this man is. Do you see this, Summix? Do you see how cruel this man is? This Krokorok? How cruel he is? On Lapras. Goodbye, Lapras. Poor me. Poor you. Truly a mean Krokorok. Indeed. A mean croc. We are stuck here forever. My luck today was... what was it? One Chansey, a Lickitung, Tentacruel, and a Tentacool. Only one of these I could use. Today was indeed a massive day for Shinies. Just not the stuff that I needed and wanted. Certainly not the stuff I needed and wanted. And it probably won't be the last one either. Got 2 hours to go. I really thought I'd get some progress in today. Also, Poke honestly shouldn't talk about hate. You hate people for most petty shit. Yes, petty shit. What was it? Forcibly transitioning children. Grape camps. For straight women. The macaroni in a pot project. Harassing disabled women into almost losing her home. So much so traumatizing her that she even forgot why. Definitely incredibly petty. Now then, would you two stop fighting? I will eat both cats. Maybe I will eat cats, Samax. But these two constantly fighting, I might. We all miss. Everyone makes mistakes. Fruit. That reminds me of fruit. I guess we'll get no Lapras spawns. Doesn't happen. Everything's going downhill, chat. Everything's going downhill. All of it. Also, I think spawn-wise, I should be over odds again, which is interesting, right? Just did so people would feel bad for Polish. What the fuck? That's crazy. Certainly did something to the Polish. That much is clear. He certainly did something. I agree with that. He certainly did something. Stomachs would agree. How is this possible? How on earth is this even remotely possible? And how How is it possible that Lapras just refuses to spawn? Oh, there it was earlier. Like, this is not good. This is just not good. That's just not it. Wait, what does Sonics mean by Swedes and the rest? All of them. She just hates all Nordic countries. She doesn't discriminate. She's talking about every country. All the ones you've mentioned, I think, including Canada and Belgium. I think she did mean all of them. I have a theory. We'll just be here for all eternity, guys. All of it. The rest of eternity. She's just jealous that no one likes her country. Damn. Shots fired. Shots fired, indeed. And back again. Check for Lapras and disappear again. This is the duck way. I can take or leave all Asian countries. True. Indeed. Well, this doesn't look good at all, by the way. This is not good. This is really not good. Today is indeed a horrible day. This is really not good. I love Chinese food, though. I don't like these people, but their food is good. Crazy take, bro. I don't like these people, but their food is good. Nothing, 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 nothing. Absolutely and utterly nothing. Absolutely nothing. Dead end. This is a dead end. This is just outright a dead end. Okay, nothing against the Chinese, but everyone else seems to not like China. Well, because of a certain man over there. Also a thick Asian man. Why are all Asian dictators all thick? Chunky. Massive. I've noticed that they're all huge. All of them are big. All of them are big boys. I wonder why that is. Why are all of them big boys? Their leader is a person. Would be, well, maybe it's an AI. Who knows? Soon. Slave to the machine. Samex, I will eat you. I will fucking eat you. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I will eat you. You look like Macron, I will eat you. You know why, I will eat you. Exactly, Zomax, exactly. What did I do? Something. Women are interesting. So interesting. Indeed. The women are. Oh, you do know there's an easy way to tell the rank of a police officer in Russia? They have police? They have police? That's so interesting. Are you happy, Duck? I guess. The stars. The stars! I have some stars here. The higher rank, the rounder they are. You know what I mean? Ah, yeah. I guess that does make sense. I guess that does make sense. Yes. That does make sense. Okay, rock. See, Poke. This is what Reddit meant when they said no Indians are nice. Might be the case. The one that I have is the one that we have here is pretty nice. I'd say so. Pat. Could have been worse, Duck. It's okay. I will eat you. And you know what I also will eat? Starfish. I will eat starfish because this piece of shit doesn't want to shine. It is so bad. It is indeed so bad. It's kind of crazy how bad it is. Okay, do you know what a vital bracelet is? Not that I'm aware. No, I do not. What is that? What is that? Just stuck here forever and ever. We're not getting out of here. We are indeed not getting out of here. It checks your vitals, BP, heart rate, blah blah. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi, but it tracks your steps instead of normal pet. It's a Digimon. Ah, right. Okay. This is cruel. Like, this is cruel. This is cruelty. Absolute cruelty. Like, there's nothing I can say. This is actually evil. Like, that is just evil. This is evil. There's nothing I can say, but this is evil. I was thinking of making art for y'all. Interesting. Don't need to. Like, this is evil. This is evil. Like, outright. Just diabolical. This game is fucking evil. I don't know how else to put it. Plus, to help the Digimon grow, you actually need to exercise. Gets the overweight Digimon fans into mood to working out. I see it. I see how it is. Ultimate art for y'all, but drawing a crocodile is hard as fuck. That makes sense. That does make sense. Drawing me is easy. You can put on Duck's head. True. Hey! Wait! Stop! No, you cannot shoot the apple down with an arrow. Stop! Stop! Rotoscoping the art. I'm a rotos. Okay, interesting. Cruel. Rude. How rude. Bro, I'm stuck here. I'm just stuck here. I just wanted to finish this. Right? I just wanted to finish this. But now I'm stuck here forever. Isn't that cruel? And I just wanted a tiny little star. I just wanted... I have a bow and arrow already. So that's rude. Okay. ET. Oh hell nah. Oh hell yeah. Won't you miss me? I will miss you. You cannot die. You cannot die yet. You cannot die. I need to play as a different slime today. Interesting. Not bad, not bad. Being a slime is always a good decision, in my humble opinion. That one blue one. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. What you're playing as the racist slime. Nah, you can't be playing as me. It's not possible. I don't think so. Starmie! I haven't seen one in a while. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen one in a while. Starmie! So cool, so good. So amazing. Crazy. Can we nuke Sumax? Why should we nuke her exactly? I mean, like, okay, but why? What's the purpose? It's such a random target. Where are you going? She's a woman. Understandable. Have a good day. Going to stream that time I got reincarnated as a slime Isekai Chronicle today. Yeah. That time I got reincarnated as GT. Would you let that slide? I have to. What am I supposed to do against them? What am I supposed to do against them? I can't really do much. Right? I can't do much. It is what it is, but I can't do much. Right? You should like that. Yeah, we'll be stuck here for a while indeed. There's no way I get out of this. Fight who? I will fight you, GT. A duel to the death. A lap press. That's cool. GT, I think it's about time me and Duck broke up. He won't fight for me. The ship is over. Krokorok, unfortunately, you shall become Krokorok, a Krokorok leather bag. There's sadly no getting around Croc. It has to happen. You know it. I know it. It has to happen. And General has been checked. Quick tour of the Doodle house. Mr. Doodle. I won't fight Duck. Exactly. Okay. Cute. GT. Nope. Can't do that to him. I can't do that to him. That's just unfair. It's just cruel. He's a little guy. I can't do that. I can't kill such a little guy. Also, Krokorok might look good as a bag. It's even more unfair if you let me live. Why are you also racist? Because you're definitely a race. Question, sure. I'm here. When will we make Croc a bag? I have no idea. I still need to get all the tools, but what I can make him into a bag. He looks pretty. He might look pretty as a bag. You know, he might look nice. He might make a good bag. Mate. Oh, hello, big guy. Nothing happens. Oh, wow. Yeah, but with like what bag? Whatever bag, right? Like a nice, just like a nice bag. Through you guys, I'm going to Sylvie. He might make you into So see, we might make you a bag. He will let you get a grape and then make you apologize to your make you apologize to your grapist. Life can be interesting, Croc. Grapefruit. Indeed. Sadly, your peers are disgusting. Disgusted. Those aren't my peers, big guy. I don't hang around those people. I do not hang around those people, my friend. I don't. I do not. Samus would do something like that. Do you hear that? Did you hear that? What he says you'd be doing? So interesting, isn't it? So interesting, isn't it? Get you go. Nah. Well, maybe you might traffic him. That might happen. Now, then what? What is he gonna do? He can't defend himself like that. He's just a little guy. He's got to go, Poke. And suddenly stop gooning to Poke. Shiny Star, are you? Yes! Finally, Jesus! Come here! Finally, jeez! That took way longer than it needed to. Come here. You dig it? Anyways, well, there we go. That's interesting. Well, problem solved, I guess. Finally, that took way longer than it needed to, bro. Way longer than it needed to. Shiny Star you acquire. Wow. Ah! Fuck. That took way too long. That took way too long. Look at all these guys. It is... What? Sassy! It is sassy. I'm stop gooning to you, get you to shiny. Indeed! Indeed! That just means one thing. She's gotta do it. Whether she likes it or not, she's gotta do it. I'm leaving. I'm flying back with Eevee. And then I think I'll take a quick bathroom break and then we'll continue and I will look for something. The question is, what will I look for? We could go for Venonat. Nah, I wouldn't go for Venonat. I mean, that's an option, but I don't want to go for Venonat. Horsey. Let's do Horsey. Why am I? The fuck? Why am I on the big boy? The chunker. I'm riding a chunker. Anyways. Alright, let's overthrow Poke. Nope. That won't happen. You can't do that. I'm too strong. You can't overthrow me. I have too much power. The chat has given me too much power. Also, I should save. I should save. Nah, I'm not going to release Pokemon right now. However, I am going to sell my candy. So yeah, quick break. I'll be right back, and then we'll do it. Hey, I'm back. Alrighty. Huh, that wasn't so bad. Alright, that's done. Oh my god, that's done. Holy fuck, that's done. Okay, well, moving on. What do we do, Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff or, something else? That is the question now. Me is thinking right now. I am thinking. What could a man do? Alright, I'ma be gone. I'ma draw. Take care. Bye-bye, Screaming Eye. Twerk. You pervert! I will not do that for you. You perv! I'm not gonna do that for you. Jeez. That is indeed a perv. Guys, that is a perv. That right there, that is a perv. Mark my words, you've heard it here first. That is a perv. Hi, Jackson. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Shit, no, I will not do that. Take care, Screaming Eye. Bye-bye. And hi, Jackson. Hi, hello, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yikes. Okay, hold up. This is kinda struggle. Okay. Do we want to go for Lapras? Nah. Horsey. Horsey it is. Horsey it is. It is Horsey. We gonna do Horsey now. Which will be pretty annoying because that thing isn't easy to catch to begin with. Why? I don't want to save. You won't. I am not going to do that. That is degen behavior. I will not do that. That is indeed degen behavior. I am not a degen. I just started my journey. Let's go Eevee not too long ago. Ah, okay. I started mine 200 hours ago. As you can tell, it didn't go that well today. I got way too many shinies that I can't use. Alright, time to fly. Random wild Charizard in the wild, in the sky. Doc, have you ever been to prom? Yeah. But it's been a while. That has been a while. It has been quite some time. Or... fuck the horsey. I mean, not literally, but like... we. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes? Will we? No. Yes. Ah, fuck it. Life is so difficult. Who could have guessed not literally? I mean, it does have a certain mouth, so I mean, it could work. I don't want it to work, but it could. That's a Dragonite. Yes, that is a wild flying Dragonite. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't need it. We're shiny hunting, so I don't need it. There's also a wild Charizard. And a wild Dragonite. Now both of them here. Because we could go for a duck here. Right? Look at that. We do have that option, but I don't care. Water time, horsey. And then we'll just stick around for like an hour still and get a horsey. You cannot escape. Come here. You and me, we both know that you are a dick. I don't have a Cedar Sprite, but there's not a... okay, bro! I was wondering if I got any tips for level up fast. Catch comboing. Today isn't your day, indeed not. Catch comboing. That is your fastest way to do anything. Catch comboing. You will overlevel pretty fast. It is catch comboing. That is the easiest way. The higher the catch combo, the more experience you will get as well. That is the only way. Well, not the only way, but it's the fastest way. Right? You just catch combo something. Horsey! Ow! You are cruel. Life is cruel. The world is indeed cruel. So cruel. It is indeed. Anyways, that's the easiest way. Catch comboing, that's how it works. You can't really do much else. Not even the Elite Four will really give much experience. So yeah. Oh yeah, it moves a lot, which is really annoying. It's better just to have it just... Jackson, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah. Optimally, you find something that's decently high level? I guess? Or like something that's decently rare? Obviously, endgame, you probably would want to, if you're like, just want to level after the main story, you could technically just go into Cerulean Cave and level your Pokemon like crazy there. The Cerulean Cave is an easy location where that works. Already got 3 Kanto starters from the tutorial. Okay, not bad, not bad. Well, they do give them out for... oh my god, that's not even high enough. Well, that's not cool. Well, at least it won't run away. Somex hates us. She hates us because she ain't us. Oh. See, Dokkan Frontier works the exact same as every other mode in Dokkan. Time to figure that out. Whoops, one too much. And flying is gonna be annoying then again, because we have to wait a lot. Though I hope it's not that bad for Horsey this time around. And there's the Sea King Master Trainer. Oh, we just have to wait until we have a shiny Sea King. Oh, that will be probably one of the next things we need to get. Shiny Sea King. And Goldeen. So I think, honestly, tomorrow... I think... we should probably, at least in my humble opinion, I will try and attempt the starter. Methinks. I will probably attempt the starter and see how that goes. Don't have much of an option there anyway, so I might as well try a starter. Or Lapras. You see how that goes, right? It moves a lot, you're not doing shit. Is that something that's definitely possible? Perhaps. And then we'll just run into it over and over again, and that's that. So I don't have a chain that I have to sacrifice in any way, shape, or form. So that might just make sense for me. Hello, Seadra. But I don't want you. I need Horsey. Okay, after Shiny Horsey, we'll have to do that. Probably. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Nope. Dodged me like a Ultra Instinct Horsey. That's not cool. Ooh, barely, almost. That was almost good enough. Sadly, just almost. That was almost good enough. Sadly, that was not good enough. Takes so much time to chain this up. Sorry, I'm focused on the gym right now. Not that big of a deal, don't worry. I'm focused on complaining a lot. Today hasn't been going as well as I hoped it would. But there's that. So there is that. Today's also not an incredible day. Just to let you know, you have some hair sticking up, by the way. Yeah, Jacob, I can tell. Also, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's on purpose like that. It's on purpose like that. It's a funny one. That's a good one. I mean, a part of me can't blame Summons. If I lived in like India, probably wouldn't be happy either. Damn. Okay, bro. Bro chose violence. The croc chose violence, indeed. What a rude, don't you think? Weren't you, Croco? I think Croco was hurt by an Indian man. I could be wrong, but that's what it sounds like. I think there's a chance. He was hurt by an Indian man. Or a woman. Samax, what did you do to Croco? But literally nobody wants to go there. I mean, there's plenty of people that go there. It's just no woman wants to go there. Due to all the horror stories heard from there. That much is clear. Won't deny that. This is so dumb. This is indeed quite dumb. This is very dumb. I'm not that man, Croc. I know you have some dealt with PTSD, but what did I do? It appears that you are a woman. That might also be the reason, right? You are a woman. He doesn't like women. That's the next theory I had. Rocco doesn't really like women. Never has. You exist. That's words of a crazy man out there. That is words of a crazy man. Right there. Those are the cruel words of a crazy man. Fuck, this gacha game is pissing me off. It's crazy. Well, where have the horsey gone, by the way? Why is there just carps? Why is there just Magikarps? Why are you all here? Who hurt you? I just want horsey. Just a bunch of them. Can't be that difficult. No, that's a running animation. I could tell that man wanted to escape for a second, but I won't allow him to escape. He has not been allowed to escape. So that won't do. Hating a woman for her mere existence, isn't that cool? You shouldn't talk when you have dislike for French for the most petty ass reasons. Yeah, that comes from the gaming arc. That is trauma, unresolved trauma from gaming. Indeed. Can't even argue with that. Can't even argue against that. That is unresolved trauma. He dodged my balls again! Now that I look at it, horsey, you got something going with that mouth. Anyways, moving on. That was diabolical. A poke. French fries are so good. Aren't those from Belgium? Weren't they made there? Or did I misunderstand something? Because I thought they were. I could be wrong, but I thought they were. I thought they were. Last time I checked. No, otherwise they would be called Belgium fries. I don't think they were made in France though. I'm pretty sure they weren't. I would know of that. I'm pretty sure they weren't made there. I'm almost convinced they weren't made there. Dodged it again. I just want to get this thing in the ball, and that's that. And then set up, then we're gonna do it tomorrow. Probably finish this thing, because that will take a while. Dude, I just realized I didn't buy any potions for the gym. I mean, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu aren't really that hard anyways, right? They aren't really... Wow, this game is cruel. I'm playing Dokkan on the side, right? Where you barely know shit about France. You look up fake stuff about it on Wikipedia. I don't use really often Wikipedia. The true origin of French fries is widely debated between France and Belgium. Belgium claims to have invented the fry in the late 1600s, where poor villagers living along the river, whatever that is, supposedly fried small cut-up potatoes as substitute for fried fish. So, likely, Belgium. The more you know. So I'm not wrong. Rage bait. I should not get angry about this. You're gonna attack. Yep. You can't get any excellent throws with this one, which is really annoying. That is really annoying. But yeah, the gyms. Let's Go Eevee isn't really hard. Let's Go Pikachu's and right. Those games are really easy to get through. Right, there's no items or anything, so you no need to worry about that. Let's Go Eevee is easy. Excellent. Also, Poke only dislike Polish because of Cocos. Poor Cocos. He gets the blame for everything. This poor man gets the blame for everything. Isn't that sad? That is sad in my opinion. He didn't deserve all this. For the last time, he hates me but doesn't want to admit it. I think you're just schizo again, which is the most likely chance here. You are just a schizophrenic. Realistically. A little schizo, that's fine. Okay, let me get this done in like 12 minutes. So then we can just chill for an hour here, wait a little bit, and then we're done with this. I do have my lures up, right? He made 3 excuses. He made excuses 3 weeks to not be with me. I don't think I'm paranoid. You are paranoid, or maybe Coco's is just... Maybe Coco's is really not interested anymore, then you can't do anything either. It doesn't necessarily mean he hates you. He's just, disinterested. In watching movies, I guess. Those two are not the same. It's so pissing me off that this game doesn't allow me to use a Dokkan mode. Wish I didn't mess up and didn't use my active skill. That would have probably been smarter. The bogey could just tell me that then. Maybe he did, and the quote-unquote excuses were exactly that. And you have to get it on your own. Come on, what is this? Where are the horsey? Local man looks for horsies and can't find them. Few of them. 3 of them, wow. Yeah, I guess it must be my lucky day here. I still hit that, fuck you. I still hit that. Screw you. $20. 10 more. 11 more. 11 more horsey, and then we have it chained up well enough. A little earlier, maybe. Just a little tiny bit earlier. Don't break out. Thank you. 21. Then we'll finish horse. I guess if we don't get horsey, we'll finish that tomorrow. Rhyhorn level 78. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Nope, you are not allowed to evolve. You cannot evolve. See what he's doing? He's typing to you right now. He's definitely talking to me right now. Indeed. Yeah, I have like a little walkie-talkie in my head, and he just contacts me through that. Indeed. That is what he has been doing the entire time. He just does... Don't you dare. Of course you dare. He just does that. He just does that. Yeah, and he's telling you what to say. Now you sound schizophrenic. Oh, I tried. Now you sound schizophrenic. I'm not, though. Now you are. Again? You goofy. Oh, hello. At this point, it just matters that I hit something. At this point, it just matters that I hit something. Just crazy. Deactivate super attacks. That is so frustrating that he does that. I don't even get to attack first. How rude. Why can't you admit this? Buddy, I don't know what's going on with Cocos. Maybe he does. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe he does hate you. Maybe he absolutely despises you. And that's why he doesn't want to be around you anymore. What now, huh? What now? There we go. Now. Are you happy now? Is that what you want to hear? Does that make the Krokorok happy? Is that what you wanted to hear? Finally! I think someone just wants to hear what he wants to hear. That is just, of course, that's just theory, but you know. I'm happy now, dickhead. You absolute dickhead. I'm gonna tell him you said this now. But I have context on my side. You don't, but I have. I have context on my side. You took that. You're taking the statement out of context, which isn't nice. You know that isn't nice. I'm gonna make it sound as bad as possible, but I have context. The chat is my context, and you can't take that away. So it wouldn't make much sense. That won't help you. He wouldn't go to the stream. You can still send this to him. Don't you dare. I will. Maybe I should Uno reverse it and send him this first. You know what? Maybe I should send him this instead. Maybe I should, you know? That could help. Right, I'll send him this before you can. Now what? But, yeah, now what, huh? Now what? You little guy. Now what? Been bamboozled, Croco. You've been tricked. You've been tricked, big guy. Got you now, huh? Got you now. You've been tricked, friend. Heavy metal, indeed. Still such a horrible thing. Indeed, something horrible. Bro, I'm suffering out here. But he watched it with me. True brotherhood. Watching heavy metal with someone else. That is true. That's how you know you have a true brother on your side. Indeed. That is how you know. You are not allowed to evolve yet every second to leave. Well, he didn't. A true homie. Come here. Perfect. That's exactly what I want and need. 30. Okay, now finally I can almost fly. One more and I can finally fucking fly. And we could just chill in the air. Just chill in the air. Nothing else. Just chill. Shit. What am I doing? Hold up. Could you just stop? Okay, just stay in there and problem solved. Thank you. Okay. Straight up flying. We're not doing anything anymore. And now we'll just hope and pray that I can get a horsey before everything else goes to shit. Even you and Samek said Koko's forced himself to spend time with me. I've never said that. I mean, there might be a chance. I don't know. But I've never said that. I do not know. When it comes to Coco's, I do not know. I don't know. Maybe. I got no idea. I indeed do not know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Why don't you ask him yourself? That would be an option. Right, why don't you ask him yourself? You're a big boy. You know. Because the fucker never responds. Well, then you also kind of have your answer, don't you? Don't you kind of have your answer then? In a way? Don't you think that's one? Come on. I know you want to shine today still. No, we still have an hour, and I'm gonna make sense of that hour. So let's see if it does work. I'd like for it to work. I would like for it to work. We'll have to see though. Look at all these horses just going crazy. Eat Poket. No, you can't. You're still too you're too young to die. You're still too young. You cannot end it yet. Don't do it. You can still live. You can still live. Life is precious. You can still do it. I believe in you, Croco. I do. Plenty of people do it at this age. You don't. You won't do it. You can't do it. You need to live. That is the reality. You need to live. You're still young, my friend. You can do this. I believe in you. Life is cruel, chat. Life is indeed cruel. Because you need a horsey. And we desperately need one. Well, no buts, buddy. No buts. Okay, now we're just playing Waiting Simulator. Because that's all legit we can do. The Waiting Simulator strikes again. We indeed have the Waiting Simulator right here, right now. Isn't that fun? That's so fun. But what? Why? But why drugs? But why? What's the purpose of that? Why would you even need such things? Why would you want such things, actually? More so. There's no point in that. Pokers can't be disinterested. You watched Titanic with me on Valentine's Day. Well, yeah. But maybe is for now. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe is now. We don't know that. That's so interesting. I don't know how you beat this stage. I have to look up guides. It is what it is. But Charlie Chaplin with me. I rest my case. Yeah, but still, is that the case now? That's important. That is important. If he is now, you can't do anything. Realistically. You can't really do much. If he's this interested now. I think he's just busy. I just want drama. Yeah. Yeah. I think he is busy. He doesn't even come here anymore. Like, what do you expect? Right? I don't think it's that deep. Right, he doesn't even come here anymore, so like, huh? Doesn't matter that much, I think. Seriously, 3 weeks? Depends on what he does, I don't know. Indeed a busy man. At least from what it looks like. And I am indeed a cooked man. Come on, let me get this one last thing. Otherwise I have to chain up tomorrow as well. Also, I don't remember if I saved properly, so I could be cooked actually. At least I got to watch another 7-hour movie because of that last week. Yep. 7 hours still crazy, by the way. To me, at least. But then again, we do 6-hour waiting simulator, so can't be that crazy. Can't be that crazy, actually. I did not watch One Piece. Those are lies. And I don't think I will. Ever. I don't think I will ever watch One Piece. I think. Certainly not in its entirety. I've barely watched the beginning, and that's that, really. Barely. So I wouldn't really call it that I watched One Piece. But Poga, one of the biggest anime, doesn't matter. Maybe because of that, right? Because it's like there's a lot of filler in that anime, right? It's like a big amount of filler. That's why the remake supposedly just cuts it down quite a lot. Right? The remake cuts that down substantially. There's a lot of filler. And it's dragged out. You call yourself a fan. I'm not a One Piece fan. I never said I was a One Piece fan. So I'm not calling myself a fan. Doesn't make sense. I almost thought that was a shiny, but like, nope. It's just the aura. It's just that aura. That almost made me believe it was. Calling an anime fan. You don't need to watch One Piece to be an anime fan. You know that, right? Especially since One Piece is very much just considered mainstream. I don't watch a lot of the stuff that's mainstream, honestly. Duck, you need to watch this. I need to watch it. Then it must be quite a magnificent video. The audio straight out of what? Let me see. Must be quite something then. Right, let's see if I need to watch this. The world's weirdest barber cracks my neck. As long as it's just the neck, I guess. As long as it's just his neck. Could be something else could be cracked. At least just the neck. Could be worse, honestly. Trust me, you need this. Too bad I hate the cracking noises. So, do I really need this? I'm not a big fan of that. Do I really need this? Am I being baited? Apple baited. Look at these guys just like up and down. You still need this? Fine, fine. Goodness gracious, fine. We'll watch it. Goodness. Just because it's you, though. Somebody else asked me this, I would have rejected it. So consider yourself lucky Nepo baby. Good boy. Maybe I like that. The nepotism in this chat. Crazy. The nepotism in this one. Yeah, we'll just stay here until the end of the stream and hope that a shiny horsey shows up. Well, you aren't complaining. Would there be any point in complaining? Would there be any point? Complaining against you is a lost battle. I might as well fight windmills. I might as well fight windmills. It's about the same. It truly is about the same. Nope, there won't be. Yep. Like I said, might as well start beef with windmills. It's about the same. I'm not getting around this anyways. So it won't matter. It doesn't matter. And so don't the horsey. The horsey don't matter either. We'll just be here. Forever and ever. Duck. Samax. Which is you. You are Samax. So how's it going? I've been lurking while playing Valkyria Chronicles. Not bad, not bad. Diabolical a little bit. So we start with the Licky Tongue today, right? Because I got it before stream already. I just caught it on stream. Before that, I found the shiny Chansey. So that would be the first shiny of the day. Then Licky Tongue was the second. Then I got a Tentacruel, a Tentacool. Then the Staryu. Did I forget anything? Oh, and now we're looking for Horsey. So I got at least 2 of the ones I wanted, which isn't that great. I wanted more. But anyways, Nimbus, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Chat, there will be a day, right, guys? There will be a day where I will be invited to VTuber orgies. Yes, that is a thing, by the way. If you didn't know, that exists. Those exist. You wouldn't believe me, but those exist. You heard that right. They exist. Doing good, just playing Anime World War 2. Accept it and league it. I'm gonna figure out who goes there. Nah, I will never be invited to those. But it's interesting that it fucking exists. That's so weird. That's so weird that that actually exists. Another reason never to go to Offkai. Why would you? Yeah, that's another reason. It's so weird that that's a thing. So odd. Just so interesting. Yeah. Guys, it is brutal. But your Oshi might get a train wreck ran on her. Just saying. Like, I'm just saying. That's something that might happen to your Oshi. As cruel as that sounds, that might happen. I also don't think Hocus is a gamer. He never really tells me what the fuck he's playing. Yeah, that could also be a case. I don't know. Maybe he just plays like a little bit of, I don't know what he plays. I would argue something horror related, but I don't know. At least that's what the vibes he gives me. The vibes, you know. Like one of the bigger creators like Fifi straight up says, yo, they are taking back shots at Offkai. You know exactly what's going on. And she says, never go there. Never do that. They're taking the back shots to Offkai. I will send Croc instead. For investigative reasons. Sorry, Croco. You knew this day was coming. I will send you to a VTuber OG. No, wait. I'll send GT for me. Guys, I have an idea. I'll just send GT for me. That makes sense, doesn't it? You would like that very much. I doubt it's considering Smug, Alana, Kishar, Kryptonite to these. Yes. It's so interesting, right? How they try to like go move the goalpost from yeah, minors are running around there, and it should not be advertised as family friendly. To you just hate women, and I mean, it's just interesting how they try to move the goalpost, especially those V-bimbo chicks. It's just so crazy, especially those. That was so interesting to look at. That's so interesting. The V-bimbo girls. Then a bunch of other chicks. I'm like, whores are whores. Whether they're nice or not does not matter. Is it just me? Neven has developed into such an interesting direction. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Did she get 7K? What happened? What happened? That is so weird. Maybe I should be more on Twitter again to see these evolutions. Or de-evolutions, I guess. That's crazy Jewish LARP going on. What the fuck is going on? What happened? So interesting. Maybe I should be more on Twitter again. Because that's so interesting. I'm missing out on... Are you German? Yes, I am. I am German and part Italian. So I'm like a mixture between the Austrian painter and Mussolini. That is so interesting. Things are happening and while I'm gone. Things are indeed happening while I'm gone. Very odd things are happening here. Regardless, where is the horsey? I am still looking for one. These are all just light blue. I need a darker blue. Just a darker one. Right? We need darker blues. Just hopping around here. You know it. I know it. We know it. And even still vague posting Harka, I think, pinched the nerve that led to the Jew wars of Twitter. So it's so interesting. Now all of us, right? It's like interesting. She went from like actually really likable to like now she's just like really leaning into the fact that she's Jewish. It's just so interesting how that happened. It's just odd. Also, she doesn't really allow any type of criticism. I don't know what happened. What is happening to these people? It's just insane LARP. But that's just me. Yeah. Never mind that. Never mind that. Never mind that. Not as based as I thought it would. She would be. Also, kind of hypocrisy, right? She complains about whores, but she's whore posting. These people. Someone hates Jews. They are not necessarily. Also, I don't hate Jews. Also, you need to meet specific requirements to be a Nazi. By the way, again, you need to be ethnically German. Otherwise, this causes ideological like problems within the ideology. That doesn't make sense. That's why you also can't just call anybody that. They aren't ethnically German, it doesn't work. A lot of people forget that. They don't actually know that words have meaning. But Austrian. If you are Austrian, that works. If you're German, that works. If you are technically, if you're from the Netherlands, that works. If you're Swedish, technically that works. If you're from Denmark, Finland, Norway, right? Those work. I guess parts of France still work as well. Poland, not so much. And obviously, Swiss. Swiss also works. Sun is getting more and more dickish by the second. It's crazy. But yeah, aside from that, most of this doesn't work. That's why if people use it against somebody that's not ethnically German, yeah, you can forget that. I'm not taking you seriously. And even then, I'm not really taking you seriously because oftentimes you just misuse the word. call her. She makes us look bad with this cringy shit, and her Sims calling me a self-hating because I don't dig right for Israel. Shocking. Was that a horsey? That wasn't a shiny horsey, right? Hold up. Hold up. Replay. 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 I need the replay. I need the replay for that. I need the replay for that. I need the replay for that. Were you on? Fuck no! It's gone! That was a shiny horsey! No, it's gone! Fuck no! Well. Well, that sucks. It's gone! It died! It disappeared over there. Yeah, but I would have never gotten to it anymore, so like it wouldn't even matter. It's gone! The horsey's gone! No! Oh, what if I paid more attention? Well, it's gone. Goodbye, horsey. It just gets worse and worse. Today is not my day. Today is not my day. Today's truly not my day. Fuck, it's gone. That was a shiny horsey. Oh well. That's rather interesting, I guess. That's pretty interesting. Oh, that's great, dude. I think it just came from this corner probably, right? Over here. Like, even if I flew there, right, really quickly, I don't think this would have been enough time. Right? It was just hiding in that corner and just disappeared. It was probably chilling the entire time when I didn't see it, right? Then went over here. And then I couldn't get it. It's a logical thing. The only way that makes sense for horsey. Shit. That's gone. No need complaining about this one. What do Poles think of Germans? Well, they do come here, so I hope they think well of us. I'd hope for that, at least. Wow, that was dumb. Or maybe it was behind the Charizard. I didn't see it. Anyways, it's gone now. Well, that was a shiny horse. It's barely visible, though, in the water, I must say. Oh, interesting. Apparently, Stream Elements is not shutting down. That's so interesting. Well, now we just have to wait. Well, this isn't too great, but this is the most I can get out. Maybe with a little bit of luck it shows up again. If not, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can reclaim it. That's unfortunate. That is indeed unfortunate. At least we get to continue with Dragon Quest Monsters tomorrow, which is also nice. Though I may consider finding another Metal Slime. Metal King Slime, correction. But we don't end stream. We still have a half an hour, don't worry. We still have half an hour. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Now it can't be a tentacruel or Magikarp. Not again. I could not use that. I cannot use that at all. I don't want that. That's not nice. That's not cool. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. We don't want that. Right. Life is already hard as it is. Don't need it to be harder. Yeah, Majora's Mask tomorrow. I do want to finish that dungeon, right? I want to get through that dungeon. I want to do more than just that dungeon, right? We're still in there. I still need to find the fairies, right? Become a billionaire. I would need to pay a lot of taxes there. I don't know if I wanted to do that. That's a lot of taxes, my friend. I don't like that. Maybe I don't want to get pay that much taxes. That's a lot of taxes, my friend. I don't like that. I wouldn't want that. The sun is blinding me. Almost thought there was another one. Almost got scared for a second. There's not. There is not. It's also the blue aura sometimes is a bit iffy. Right? The blue aura also does sometimes cause issues here. Get rich. I want to get rich. For you, my apple. Then I can just buy you. Right? Anything's buyable. Anything has a price. Yes, even apples. You know? Makes sense. Anything can be bought if you just put enough money on the table. I've heard. Nope. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because from my perspective, that shouldn't be too hard. I just ask your prime minister. Right? He looks like a fun guy. Maybe you could see. Role model. Wow, that makes a lot of sense. How so? Would he talk to you? I'll just sneak in when I still just sneak in on his date with Meloni. Right? That's an easy fix to our problem here. I'll just sneak in. What is he gonna do about it? And then, right? Once he helps me, I'll just leave him alone. You know, the latest update. What is the latest update? Okay, did you hear Indians don't care? They don't care, yes. Don't care about people like Adolf. Clearly didn't care about other people. Meloni wrote the caption. Welcome, my friend. And now everyone's putting sad songs saying bro got friend zone. Well, that is it. That is it. That is it. That is it. That poor guy. Poor guy. He got friend zoned. That's just life is cruel. Life is cruel. It's so interesting. Life is interesting, chat. Indian men dying falling for white pea, and Indian women die like falling for white D. It happens. Colonized. Is it just Asians that like? I'm gonna be real. I think it's more so that a lot of people don't care. See, this is a European thing, right? And people don't care much outside of Europe and the United States, right? That's just natural. They weren't affected by it, so they won't care that much. Or at least not to a significant degree. She hates Macron, right? Then they compared her with her PM, and they spamming memes in the comments. Perfect. The ship is real. Honestly, one of the better political ships. Look, they know he's a bad dude, but that's it. He has nothing to do with fear. Yeah, that's the thing, right? He has nothing to do with that. It's like you could compare it to the N-word. Like in Europe and the United States is a big deal, but everyone else doesn't give a shit. And I think that's what pretty much here as well, right? There as well, right? It's like, it happened. It didn't affect them. They won't care much. Look at the horsies just going up and down again. This could have been over, by the way, but nope. I was stupid. I did not pay attention, and now I need to wait until another horsey spawns. It could have been over by now. Nope. The duck fucked up. I don't know what it is with Croc and the obsession with Nazis. I don't know what's going on. Croc, do you have to say something? I mean, yeah, you are, in my theory, Swedish, so, maybe you do, actually. Maybe you do have something to say. He's a sympathizer. Yep. Maybe there's a reason for his name. Maybe there is a reason for his name. But what if I already told you I'm from Finland? Finnish. Doesn't matter. I still have my theories, and I will stick with those. You are a banana on pizza muncher. I just can't prove it. I just can't prove it. But you are a banana and pizza muncher. That's all I have to say here now. That is my theory. You love banana on pizza. I am not. I'll try that out tonight. I place a pizza with banana on there, right before your bed. And if it's gone, then I know what happened. Because you can't control yourself. Finland is the Ohio of Europe. It's not real. Interesting. Does that mean Australia is the Ohio of continents? It doesn't exist. I thought Canada wasn't real. I thought the UK wasn't as well. Right? It's like the countries getting hate are usually Canada, the French, or the UK, or as I like to call it, Great Britistan. North Britain. I'm really looking hard at the screen. Do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. UK isn't real. It's New Pakistan. Step family stuff is banned. But yo, cousin marriage, we do that here. I am someone that has British friends. I can't. So how do you have friends you can't stand? Are they then your friends even? If you can't stand them? How does one do that? How does one elaborate? How does one do that? I am infinitely curious. One is trans. Well, if this goes on, he won't be that much longer. If things are going to continue, then there will be no trans in the UK. There will be no more LGBTQ. There will only be the Sharia. I guess there will be trans, because they will forcibly transition gay men. Though they're technically not Iran, so this doesn't really work. Oh wow, this isn't going well. And here I was, thinking I could finish the horsey line, and I could have. I could have, if there wasn't for a tiny slight problem. I missed the shiny. Also, Poke France is the country that gets the most visitors. In what way? This has two meanings. This has two meanings. I am back. Welcome back, Jacob. This has two meanings. If I was president of the US, I would fix everything. I've got 9 years until I can run for office. Bro is gonna log in. I'll become Chancellor of Germany, and I'll be the first VTuber politician. Vacations, okay. I'm laughing now. Now you know how I feel, bro. My day hasn't been that great either. My day hasn't been that great either. So I started today with a shiny Chansey. Then obviously Lickitung. Okay. Okay. Then I got a Tentacruel. Staryu. Then I saw a Horsey and I didn't catch it. Because I didn't see it. But Trump is doing a good job though. I can do better. Hold my beer. Yeah, how about not getting involved in foreign wars? How about that? Yeah, I'm kind of cooked today. That was a Today is a brutal day. If I get one more thing that I don't want, that'd be crazy. Oh, and yesterday, right? I got I got 2 Snorlax and a Rhydon that I couldn't use either. I thought there was another Chansey, but I don't think that's the case. Cat! Meow. You okay? You okay, bro? Easy. She's cuddling with the wall. She's horny. Ah! Oh! Oh! Shiny Seadra! Oh! Oh! Okay. 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 Massive. Massive, okay? Insane. Massive. Hello! Hello there. This is gonna be brutal, isn't it? You need to stay. Ah! It's over. I got everything I wanted today, still, regardless, but we could have gotten so much more. Shiny Seadra! This is over. And my chain is broken, but doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It fucking doesn't matter. Ah. Fuck. It's over. No, stop. Well, I'll fly first, and then we'll save. I did it. Alright, we still have 9 minutes. I'm just gonna not sell the Pokemon. What's going on, girl? Show off that shiny Dex. Hold up, let me save first. Alright, as usual, I'm guessing hasty, because it'll be hasty. It'll be hasty. My prediction, it'll be hasty. Adamant. That's just horrible. That's just horrible. Why on earth are you adamant? That's just horrible. Anyways, make favorite. Alright, let me quickly. We're gonna send all these Horsey to the Shadow Realm. As we can. We have to. It's fucking over. That makes me happy. That is it. Today is maybe not that bad of a day, but it could have been over already. Show off that shiny Dex. Hold up. Let me get first rid of all of these. And then I can show it off. Wow! That was amazing. Okay. Maybe not the worst day. I got 3 shinies added to that. Added to my collection. It could have been way more, though. It could have been way more, though. I didn't have to wait that long. That could have been way more. Ah, that was good though. I guess that was solid still. I guess that was still solid. I also almost sent 6,000 Pokemon to this man. 6,000. You know you can shiny hunt the other form of Raichu and Vulpix. Yeah, via trades, but these fuckers are full odds. I'm not gonna do that. I already have a full odds hunt with Kabuto and Kabutops and Ammonite and Amistar and freaking Aerodactyl. I don't need more of these. It's already bad. It's already really bad. I don't need more. I'm happy with what it is. The Samics live in Ukraine. Yep. That's why she gets bombed on a daily basis. By, me. Yep. I'm specifically sending launch rockets towards her. Meow, meow. Yeah, my cat is really frustrated right now. Right? That's the problem with, Puss in Heat. And if this continues, she's gonna knock down the pick on the wall. That's how bad it is today. It's really bad for Girly. Wow, this was good. I am happy. Never mind. This recovered. I could have recovered this well. Fuck perv. How is it perv? It's true. This cat is in heat. Get her a boyfriend. This is an old woman. This is an old woman, and our boy has no balls. He has 6,000 Pokemon, by the way. I've said this guy. Our boy has no balls. He's been neutered. He's a no balls haver. He doesn't have them. He took them from him. That is the harsh reality of this poor guy. He has been unballed. Wow, so much still around. That's so crazy. No! You need to stay. What do you want? Why do you want bro's balls? So he couldn't get a cat, another cat pregnant. Pregnant. Can't do that. All right, sort by dex number. This is what it currently looks like. We have 83 shinies, because I'm pretty sure there's an additional. There should be an additional. Where is it? There should be an additional Pidgey. And then obviously, no, actually 82. I think we should be, yeah, we should be 83, right? So Pidgey, the second Charizard that I don't need, and Eevee, the main Eevee. All right. Why don't you support marry and reproduce? I do. That's why you're on the list. Now calm down. You'll get it soon enough. You'll get that soon enough. You got online, dude? Nope, I do not. I do not. I do not. You hot online dude. Yeah, I'm a hot online dude, guys. You wanted to eat them. I want to eat something. You gay little man. You gay little man. How rude. How rude. You are rude. You know that? You are rude. Just a rude, tiny little apple. And that's why you deserve correction. By yours truly. Me. You deserve correction. You deserve the lick-a-tongue. Anyways. Now you can't get me German. Last time you put us on the list, you send us to camp. My bad! My bad! It was an oopsie! It was an oopsie! It was an oopsie. Anyways, why are so many people dying this year? Are we... Why do you want to die so badly? Why do you want to die so badly? I have a question, Krogok. Why do you want to experience death so badly? There's no reason. Why do you want to die so badly? What is the purpose of this? She's complaining again. The hag. You want to die so badly? I don't understand. Don't you want to live a long Krogok life? Don't you? Pick him. I'll pick you. You'll be married soon. I've heard. Somebody told me. Anyways. Yeah, I'll end here. there's not much I can do anymore. So yeah, also just a minute. So yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll go for. Maybe we'll go for something that needs 2. But the problem is, like, I don't know. Actually, you can bring up the new games and have it say it came from a far off region. Yeah, but these guys I will all stay on Let's Go Eevee until I can do something else with them. Anyways, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day or night, and yeah, we'll be back. I think we might go for Slowpoke. Slow. Anyways, so yeah, guys, take care. Bye. Bye.